Alrighty, hello everybody, good morning, good evening, good night. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. Do appreciate you guys stopping by. Alrighty, we are finally back. We are streaming again. So yeah, I know the streams have been definitely a little bit on and off. We don't have a proper schedule right now because of all the shit going on. Which again, I made a Discord post yesterday about it. I do appreciate everybody for the kind messages and things that have been sent my way, and people coming in checking on me and every once in a while and kind of seeing what's going on in the situation. I do appreciate that. Yeah, so there's so much we can talk about. There really is. One thing that I will kind of say right away is I fucking miss you guys. That's for damn sure. I do miss you guys. I miss streaming. I miss doing all that kind of shit. I want to get back into it, and I want to get full time again. It just can't happen at the moment. Mentally, physically, it's just not a great time. So the schedule's not going to be a thing for a little while, but you know, we're doing what we can and trying to stream as much as we can and shit like that. So yeah, but I do appreciate everybody for coming by all the time and any kind of messages you've been sending to me and all that kind of shit. I do appreciate it. I'm just gonna make sure the audio is all good here. I'm double checking everything. It's been a minute since we streamed, so I'm like, I gotta double check that everything is actually running and everything is good, and we're not gonna have any issues with the recording or anything like that. Speaking of the recording, I know a couple of the shorts have been coming out pretty late recently. Like we released 2 today because forgot to get them set up over the weekend and forgot to upload them on Monday. So just completely wasn't even in the train of thought. So that's my bad. We're trying to get those to you. I'm gonna have to start fucking setting reminders. I make sure I do that shit. Even if I'm away from my computer, I should be able to access it. Because we have the drive, so I should be able to like access it from wherever, hopefully. But anyway, yeah, that's there's a lot we can talk about. Fuck yeah. So today, let's get over what we're doing today. So today we're getting back into some Destiny, and we're gonna be checking that out, having a little bit of fun with that. Hopefully, we'll see. We released 2 shorts today talking about how I hate Destiny right now. So that's iffy subject. It's funny because within like hours of posting, people are already commenting, responding to the shorts, basically saying they disapprove of my opinion, which I mean, which is fine. I expect that. It's a controversial opinion. It's an interesting way to look at it because I think I've talked to a lot of people about Destiny in its current state right now after Edge of Fate, and I've heard a lot of different opinions on the DLC. I've heard from some people who are like kind of new to the game or who are kind of casual that they actually don't mind the DLC and they think some of the things are really, really good, which I do agree. There are some things that are good. But then like I talked to a lot of the people who are very knowledgeable in the game and very versed in the game, and they're just like, this is going the completely wrong direction, or they're changing the wrong things, or they're taking risks on things that they don't need to take a risk on. Like when we say, we want the developers to take more risks and try more things, we more meant like content wise, like try different types of content or try different types of raids or things like that. And that's what they did with the raid. They brought it back to like a Leviathan type thing, so that was great. But we didn't necessarily mean let's change the entire sandbox. Then that doesn't. That wasn't exactly what we had on our bingo card. But we were suggesting to Bungie, hey, maybe you should try to, change some things or make some risks. Yeah, that wasn't exactly what we had planned, but Bungie took it one way. So it is what it is. Everybody's got an opinion, I think, about Edge of Fate, but it is what it is. We're probably going to be talking quite a bit about Edge of Fate, honestly, for quite a while. Because it's an interesting thing to talk about. It really is an interesting thing to talk about. It's just like, it's such a weird dynamic right now. And I think a lot of people don't even know how to feel about it. And then some people are very adamant about how they feel about it. I'm kind of in the boat of like, I kind of, from, I think it was, I'm trying to remember dates here. I think it was from Lightfall onward that I started being a lot more skeptical about the game. And I know people who joined the game at Lightfall, or people who joined the game at Final Shape, or people who joined the game at, Witch Queen and all these different things. So I know people who joined the game at all these different periods in time of the game. And for me, I've been playing Destiny since the early Destiny days, early Destiny 1 days and shit like that. And there's a lot of other people who did too, so I don't necessarily have what would be called a unique perspective on it, but what I can say is, after Lightfall came out, which is, obviously the Neptune and all that kind of bullshit, that was kind of where my faith in Bungie really started to take a dip. Because there were some decisions, like just creative decisions in that DLC, that to this day I never really understood, like why they went that route, like why they did that. And I still critique them on some of those decisions to this day. So that was kind of when I really started to like have some issues kind of believing in the company as a whole. And then I think it was, so we had Lightfall, and then we had, the Final Shape, which was a DLC that had like a lot of hits, but a lot of misses. It was kind of like, it's kind of 50-50. There were some things in it that were absolutely great, and then there were some things in it that was like, they could have done a little better. So it was a little 50-50 on that one. And now we've got Edge of Fate, where they completely kind of just changed everything. Edge of Fate was, let's point out the obvious first. I mean, the obvious first is Edge of Fate is a completely different type of DLC than Bungie typically releases. Because Edge of Fate didn't necessarily release a lot on the content side of things. They more focused on the changing of the sandbox. And just changing the core gameplay experience and leveling loop and just the stat distribution system, like just the armor system, everything. It more focused on that side of things. I forgot to shoot the things over there. So Edge of Fate is completely different than the other DLCs, but it's kind of interesting to see Destiny over a certain period of time and everything that's been going on. There's just like an endless amount of shit we could talk about when it comes to the game. And, its problems or its positives and everything. It's weird. It's weird for me to like I don't want to say it's weird for me to be negative about the game, because obviously I've been very vocal about my thoughts about the game, but I'm trying to figure out how to put this in words in my head. I'm trying to, like, I feel like a lot of times people are very quick to judge when it comes to, you know, their favorite games or their titles that they're looking forward to, or certain movies, or whatever it is. They're very quick to judge. And a lot of times people judge things before they even get to play it, or before they even watch it, or whatever. They just judge it, like, instantly, right away. And it happens all the time now. So when I was going into Edge of Fate, there was some things that I was seeing, because I was kind of looking at it, but not too much, right? Because I didn't want to look at it too much. I said this multiple times on the stream. I was like, I don't want to look at it too much. I don't want to pay attention to it too much, because I don't want to judge it too early. It wasn't a thing of, oh, I care about spoilers. I mean, you all know I don't give two flying fucks about spoilers. Spoil away all you want. I don't give a shit. Even if it's something I care about, I don't care. If I want to go see something, then I'll just go see it, and I don't need to worry about spoilers. I don't give a shit. That's just my kind of perspective on it. So it wasn't about spoilers. It was more, I don't want to see something and then see it for, you know, only partially of what it actually is, and, you know, be too quick to judge on it. So going into Edge of Fate, I was like, I'm just gonna kind of ignore everything and not look up anything, not try to figure anything out. I'm just gonna kind of wait for it and see what happens. So when Edge of Fate came out, we did the campaign the very first day, and then we did DP on contest, and then we went around to doing the campaign on, like, mythic difficulty, and then we did a couple other things on the game, and we were just, like, checking it out for everything. So I feel like now I've finally gotten to this point where I can be a little bit more vocal about my opinion, saying, like, okay, I've done the raid, I know how to do the raid, you know, we did it on contest, you know, we've done it with some of the shit active, you know, I've been doing the power grind, done the campaign, I've kind of tested a good majority of the DLC now, so I can finally probably speak on the game and form unbiased opinion. My opinion is the power grind sucks. That's first of all. I don't give a shit when anyone says. I'm sorry. I apologize to anyone offended out there who thinks the power grind in this game is fucking peak right now. I'm sorry. You're wrong. It's okay. You're wrong, but you are. You're just wrong. It's bad. Power grind sucks. Okay. It's okay that you're wrong. I'm just informing you that you are indeed wrong. That's all that's happening here. I'm just giving you the information. Power grind is fucking terrible. The power grind, if you're trying to figure out what exactly is the power grind, I'm still confused. Basically, how do I put this into words? I'm trying to determine how I want to put this. The current power grind in Destiny 2 is you get drops by doing activities in the portal. The portal is the new little UI tab or whatever that you see in the menu. It's the new menu. It has, like, strikes, it has nightfalls, it has previous exotic missions, and it has certain solo ops, which are basically lost sectors. That's what it has. And by doing these activities within the portal, you gain drops. And by getting these drops, you level up. Bingo bango. That's it. That's the system. And you just do these over and over and over and over. And you just don't stop. It just doesn't stop. You just go. And then that happens until all the way to 200. And then you've gotten to the soft cap. Congratulations. You did it. And now you're grinding all the way to 400, which is what we're doing now, which is like the hard cap. And then, once you get to 400, then the real grind begins. Because guess what? Everything you've done up till that point, you gotta do that whole thing again, because getting to 450 is a pain in the fucking ass. Because now it's not so easy. Now you have to get a particular engram to drop, which is like a prime engram to drop, in order to gain any levels. Yeah. Which means to get that prime engram, you absolutely need to get like A scores, and you need to get maximum reward score. And you need to basically do whatever like the featured shit is to have the best chance. And before you ask, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I've seen footage. I'm not 400 yet, so obviously I haven't done it myself, but it's a pain in the ass. It's basically the same thing over and over again, but now it's an even slower process. That's basically what it is. It's shit. They need to fix it. Now, I know Bungie did acknowledge it, and they said, yes, we're aware of, you know, the power grind sucking and being absolutely terrible, and they did acknowledge it, and they're going to try to fix it or do something. We don't know exactly what they're doing yet, but we know they're supposedly doing something to help fix it. So we don't know what yet. I think the power grind sucks. I think doing the same activity over and over again is just fucking stupid. I like the concept on paper of, by doing it this way, we give people a list of options to do, of either missions they can do solo, missions that are like the strikes, which they are familiar with, you know, which they can do with their fire team, or missions that are primarily the higher end exotic missions of the game. And you get to choose any of these options, or you get to go do Crucible, right? That's an option there too. And by doing these, you can do these pretty much endlessly until you get to the desired power level you want. On paper, not a bad idea. Because by doing this, you're taking away that limit that you had on people every single week, of where every single week before Edge of Fate, obviously, there was a certain amount of pinnacle rewards or powerful rewards you could obtain. And then once you reach that limit, it's time to go on another character. But if you don't have another character you want to play on, then obviously you're fucked. You're just shit out of luck. And then you're out of fucking rewards and you can't level up anymore. So it takes away that limit. That part good. The bad part is you're doing the same activity over and over and over again if you want to level up. You can't even level up by doing raids or dungeons anymore. It's not a thing. So that's not a function. You can't do that. In fact, it's not even that you can't even level up by doing raids or dungeons anymore. Raids and dungeons are pretty much irrelevant. You want to know how irrelevant they are? Fucking raids and dungeons are so irrelevant that they decided to make the whole destinations tab a fucking gray tone color in order to enforce that they want you to use the portal and not play raids and dungeons. Raids and dungeons don't even currently give you any kind of good loot whatsoever. They give you like the shittiest tier loot that there is in the game. You don't get any decent shit, even if you do it on Master. It's fucking garbage. For those of you who don't know, I will try to quickly explain this. The way leveling worked in the game before is in the Destinations tab. Now, they didn't always have these little icons, but for the example I'm going to say here, I'm going to include the icons in my explanation. In the Destinations tab, there would be this yellow or gold icon symbolizing a destination that holds some missions that have a pinnacle or powerful reward contained within the mission if you were to complete the mission. So it would basically be like a pinnacle or a powerful challenge, and all you would have to do is pretty much complete the mission, and all of these raids and these dungeons and these weekly campaign missions and exotic missions, etc., would all be on a weekly rotator. So there'd be, you know, 2 raids it would pick, 2 dungeons it would pick, a weekly mission it would pick, some vendor challenges, all that kind of shit. And it would just, you know, keep rotating week by week, pick 2 different raids, 2 different dungeons, etc. And that was the way it worked before. You went to find these yellow icons, you go, okay, powerful gets me up to the hard cap, pinnacle gets me up to the pinnacle cap. Because the way Destiny works is it has the power floor, the soft cap, the hard cap, pinnacle cap. Most games just have a power floor and then the soft cap and hard cap. Destiny also has a pinnacle cap. That's just how it works. We don't have explanations for this. This is just how it works. Okay? And that's the way it worked before. Now, here's the problem. And this is why we did say that the system needed to be improved. Because we said that. We did say that. Everybody in the Destiny community said this. Okay, we are not denying this. I don't want Bungie, you know, calling us out and saying, no, you guys asked for this. No. Correction. We asked for the system to be improved. Not completely changed. There's a difference. Alright? Our problem with the system was you get these people who, there's a few problems with the system. We'll run it down. Number 1 problem with the system: new players. A lot of new players don't know how to do a raid, or don't know how to do dungeons. Okay? Or they want to be a solo player and do things on their own. Okay? So that's the number 1 problem. So you're locking a lot of these rewards behind activities that these new players are not going to have the capability of doing or not going to want to do. Okay? Number 2, a lot of players don't own the fucking DLC. So they don't own the DLC, and all the featured raids and dungeons for the week are DLC raids, which they most likely are. Guess what? You're shit out of luck. That's the second problem. Okay? That's the second problem. Okay? Here's the third problem. And this is the one we've already mentioned. There's a limit of rewards that you get per week. So let's say, I think there was about 20 rewards, okay? And that's per character. Now, luckily after a particular update, they did make it. Yes, they made it so your rewards would then be account wide, or your power level would be account wide, but that took a minute. Okay. But either way, yes, they did do that, but you only got a limit of about 20 rewards, okay? Only about 20 powerful pinnacle rewards that you could do per week. So that's about 20 per character, roughly, okay? I don't know if it was 20, I don't know if it was 50, I don't know the number on top of my head. It was roughly 20. So say roughly 60 rewards per week if you play on all 3 characters, which is a big if. Most people do not do that. Most people 1, 2 max, maybe. You know, people who actually consistently and actively play on all 3 and have roughly the same amount of time on all 3 characters, fuck it. No, it doesn't happen. Doesn't exist. Yeah. I mean, I play on my hunter for the seasonal challenges and the ascendant challenges, and that's it. I've got like 400 hours on my hunter, and that's literally all where it's from. Is ascendant challenges and shit. That's it. And campaigns. But that's it. Nothing else. Okay? So yeah, there was a problem. And we agree with that. And we told Bungie multiple times, we were like, we need the system to be improved because you're restricting who can get these powerful and pinnacle rewards, and you're also putting a limit on it for everybody. So there is a problem with the system. Their response to it, I guess, in Edge of Fate was, well, what if we give you the same repeatable activities that you've already done 50 billion times in the game before, and now we just let you do them as much as you want, and then there you go, you'll shut up, right? No, we're not gonna shut up. Yeah, it's free to play now. Yeah, sure, everybody can do it, solo player or not. And yeah, there's no limit. So good, you solved the 3 problems. But now by solving those 3 problems, you have now created about 50 more. Now, apparently nobody caught that. Apparently nobody at Bungie actually thought of that. You know, whatever. So that's just lovely. So we need Bungie to come and fix all their shit right now. And fix this entire system. Because it ain't it. No, it's just not it. Okay? It's not it. Bungie needs to fix. So no, I don't like the power grind. I don't like the system. Not one bit. I don't like doing the same thing over and over and over again. It's fucking tiring. I just want to be 400. Alright, I don't want to do the same fucking activity 50 billion times in order to get that. Alright, like, no thank you. Let me do raids, let me do dungeons, let me have some fun. And on top of that, give me some rewards from my raids that actually mean shit. Listen, I'm not saying that for a normal raid I should get tier 5 armor. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that I should at least, you know, get some like tier 4s if I do a triumph challenge or something. You know, that's all I'm saying. Right? And if I do like a normal encounter completion, you know, minimum tier 3s, right? Like I want at least a couple tier 3s. You know, stop. Not like tier 1s or some shit. All right, that's nobody wants that. Please give me something worth value. And then like master raids. Okay, master raids. If you were doing master raids and you're doing master challenge, you should definitely get tier 5s. I don't care what anyone says. That should be tier 5s. That 100% should be tier 5s if you're doing that. Power weapon. I'm slowly getting there. We're very slowly getting there. I just want to be 400. That's it. Just let me be 400. Alright. Fine. Mark out there. Oh, it's a lot of work. Yeah, I should be 392 now, though, which is good. 392 is progress. How full is my vault getting? Hmm. I'm kind of getting close again. I'm at 652, so I'm getting there. Oh, more weapon kills? Okay. I just use this. There we go. Yes, give me more special ammo. I'm okay with that. Oh, fuck. Alright. I meant to do the flechette storm, but I guess when I did the slide and the melee, it just said no, fuck you. Even fucking did the slide too. Like, you can see it in the game. I did the slide and then I did the melee. I just didn't want to do the thing. It just said no. That was the biggest no I ever got. Well, I mean, okay, maybe not the biggest rejection I ever got. No, the biggest rejection I think I ever got in the game was when we were doing the corrupted nightfall or whatever, and then that shit just decided to not give me the fucking ball, and it literally bounced right by me and went to the teammate, even though the ball was coming right towards my fucking direction. And before you ask, yes, I'm still pissed about that, and yes, we posted a short on it. I'm pretty sure that was the most fun Rico'd ever had making shorts, and I'm pretty sure. I remember him saying he watched that back like 50 times, so. Yep, that happens. That pissed me the fuck off. Still pisses me off. That ball literally said fuck you. Stupid fucking ball. No. After this, I might actually go to see who's doing some kills fall or something like that. Possibly go check that out. Hold up. Anyway. Unfortunately, they took my brawler away today. Otherwise, I'd be doing this with brawler right now, but I'm not allowed because I went to go put on the modifier and it wasn't there. So they took it away again. Assholes. They like brought back my grapple and they brought back the brawler, and I was like, all right, cool, I can use the grapple thing again and the brawler, and I'm just gonna have a lot of fun with Shantae. All right, cool. I played around with it. I went to grab food, came back, it was fucking gone. I was like, what the fuck? Like, you assholes. You bring it back just to take it away again. Like, you hate me, don't you? Like, you just don't like me. I get it. And then I was like, I'm gonna go check on X or Twitter, whatever the fuck they call it now. Alright, went to go see if Bungie posted anything. Nope, they didn't say a damn thing about it. I was pissed. I was like, alright, you're just gonna silently take it away without saying anything. Alright. Just a big fuck you, alright. I simply don't think they want people to have fun on their game. I'm starting to think they just don't want people to have fun. That's like the third or fourth time they brought in grapple and they took it away. I just don't think they like that modifier. It's like they keep teasing us. They're like, here, you can play with it for like an hour, and then we're gonna take it away again. Like, you bitches. I was having fun. It's like the one thing that finally made grinding this fucking like shit actually somewhat entertaining. They also took away the strand surge on top of that too. So they took it all away. They were like, fuck all of you. You don't get any of it. I got 395. Okay. I need some of this shit to go in the vault. I got too much shit. Okay. And I am doing Grandmaster before anybody asks. I am. It just takes a fucking minute. Still 392. God damn it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do fucking Hell's Fall or something after this. I'm already tired of this shit. So yeah, that's kind of what I personally have to do is like after I do certain fucking solo ops enough times, I'm like I gotta take a break and go farm something else. Otherwise I'm gonna lose my shit. But to be fair, I've already lost my shit. If I'm playing Destiny, I've lost my shit. It's gone. And it's... But, you know. You get the idea. I'm glad my mouse is working again. Thank God for that. And I spoke too soon. Mouse! Thank you. That's my bad. I spoke too soon. Been having an issue with my mouse today where I click the middle mouse button, which is what I use for my heavy weapon, and it just doesn't respond. I have to like click in the dead center of the middle mouse button, and like I have to press like pretty fucking hard in order for it to respond right now, and I don't know why. I've restarted my computer a couple times. I thought maybe that was the issue, but no, fuck it. I haven't tested it with any other game or anything like that. So, although I don't think it's the game, I think it's either software or hardware or something, because I opened up my my no board and it was basically telling me the exact same thing, that it just wasn't registering at all, so. Yeah. So something's fucked. I don't know. We'll see. I'm still not like a huge fan of this Corsair mouse. I will admit, it's not a bad mouse, but I definitely think the G502 is better. For sure. I definitely think. And I do have a couple. They're in a box over there. They're in my mouse box. Although I think if I were to get another mouse, I'd probably get like that G502X. I'd probably get the new one. I'll probably just do that and then see how that thing works. I've heard that thing is really good. It fixes a lot of problems that the original G502 had. And it definitely did have a couple issues, so I'm very interested in trying that one out. Yeah, because I have yet to try it out, and I would like to. So I might do that. Nice thing is, like, a lot of mices are not like super ridiculously expensive. Ridiculously expensive, by the way, in my book is like $200. You know, like even like, I think the G502X, like Canadian, is probably only like $100. So it's not like that crazy, especially considering, like, you know, you're using it. Well, I mean, in my situation, you work from home and shit. You're using it, you know, fucking 12 plus hours a day, right? So actually, probably more than that if I do the math, but I don't want to do the math. All right, so it's not bad. I always tell people, I'm like, pay for the component dependent on how much you play or to how much you use it. So like if you're going to buy a keyboard, think about, okay, how many times am I using this per day? Am I using it only an hour every day after work, or am I using it 13 hours every day? You know, like, you know, and then judge your price kind of based off that. Like, yeah, I get, you know, like $300 keyboards, but I play, you know, 12, 14 hours a day or whatever. So, makes a little bit more sense. I pay, you know, for like $300 chairs. But again, I play a lot and I'm in my chair a lot. And I have a really bad spine and bad shoulders and shit. Makes sense. So it's like, you know, you kinda gotta judge based on how much you're using it. And I mean what you're doing as well, obviously, but okay. I want to do something else. Just give me my thing and let me get out of here. What are you gonna give me? Chest piece? Power weapon. What did you give me? It barely helps me. I mean, it kind of does, but it also kind of doesn't. So you can go fuck yourself. Okay, get me out of here. I don't want to be in Caldera anymore. I want to go to something else. Okay. Go to here. Go to here. Go to here. What are you doing? Grandmaster chair? That works. Accepted. Kills fall. Complete challenges. That works. Get one more person. This guy's name is just Guardian. Fucking love it. I will admit, the new Solstice armor actually doesn't look bad in the Hunter. Is that the Solstice cloak? It is the Solstice cloak. Okay. Oh, it's all Solstice. Oh, that's all the... Oh, yeah, the legs are over here. Okay. I was like, the legs look weird, but alright. So why does your fucking class item have a glow, but ours doesn't? Alright, that's some bullshit. Maybe that's just his helmet. I don't know. Because our fucking Titan thing doesn't do anything. Yeah, no glow. See, we got... Yeah, we got fucked up. Some bullshit. I kinda like that look. Yeah, that looks really badass. Solstice stuff on the Hunter actually looks pretty good. I like it a lot. See, he's got fucking tier 5 shit. He's fucking cooking over here. I think the only way like you can really get like tier 5 shit if you're like below 400 is if you just get really lucky, because I think there is a small chance you get tier 5 shit, or you do apparently like Mystic weekly campaign missions, then apparently you can also get a guaranteed tier 5 if you're above 350, or at least that's what I've heard. I have not tested that theory myself, But that's what I've heard, is if you're above 350, then you get like a guaranteed tier 5 drop or something like that. If you do specifically the weekly campaign mission or whatever on Mythic, so maybe I'll have to go try that after this, see if I can get a tier 5 or something. I mean, once I get to fucking yeah, once I get to 400, I mean, I'll get tier 5s every single time, but because I believe once you are 400 and you're Guardian rank 9, because you have to have both, you then get a guaranteed tier 5 drop for every like solstice featured activity, and it changes every day. So I don't know if it has to be a solstice one, but I know it has to be like a featured one, or the featured one. So, which right now is creation, which I'm not a huge fan of that, but whatever, it is what it is. Take what we can get. I guess it's not the worst one, so it's like, I'll take it. We have no brawler, we have no grapple, we have no strand surge, we have no nothing. So this is just me on a lonely little strand titan. The strand titan that got nerfed, by the way, this build got nerfed yesterday, and I found that out and I was pissed. I was like, God damn it. It was a big nerf too. It was like 100. It was like a 40%, 50% nerf or something like that. It was like, Jesus. It was like, alright, you really don't want us to have a good time. Got it. My bad. Just trying to do like a little, you know, fun strand titan build. You know, just to speed their activities. No harm, no foul. At least that's what I thought. Apparently somebody did find out though recently that they were doing the math and they were doing the data collection for, you know, checking. I don't know what brought this up, but he for some reason was testing your super or your survivability in the super for the warlock, which is the Well of Radiance, and the bubble on the Titan. And he was checking your survivability. And I don't know what brought this up. I don't know why he was testing this in particular. I guess something caught his eye and he was like, that seems strange. And started testing it. And from my understanding, he did go into natural activity, not just in the shooting range. And apparently what he found out is that they have some fucking insane, like, damage increase right now on both the well and the fucking bubble. And we're not talking about like a 20% increased damage you're receiving. No. We're not talking about 10%. No. We're talking in Well of Radiance. If you are inside a Well of Radiance, you are taking 500% more damage. Yeah. So the answer to my question for why we were getting pelted like a motherfucker in the contest difficulty rating Desert Perpetual inside a well, that's our answer. I found it. We found the answer, and then Bungie acknowledged it apparently, and they actually admitted, like, yeah, no, that was an unintended side effect. Oops, our bad. Yeah, you think that's bad? Oh, the Titan's worth. We have confirmation. Bungie hates Titans. Okay, if we've never had confirmation before, we have it now. Bungie absolutely despises Titans. Yeah, Warlock got 500% more increased damage you take in the Well of Radiance, right? Okay, pretty big number. Significant. Titans, however, in the bubble, 2,700% more damage. Yeah. And Bungie basically gave us the equivalent of, oops, my bad. Yeah, they don't like Titans. I'm convinced they do not like Titans at all. They do not like Titans at all. If that ain't proof, I don't know what is. Like, goddamn, they just despise Titans. They basically want us to get murdered. Like, that's all there is to it. Up in. Yeah, I saw that bullshit and I was like, okay, this is some actual horse shit right now. Like, holy fuck. I was just like, how do you fuck up that bad? Like, I've seen you all fuck up. I've seen some glorious Bungie fuck ups in my day. Okay. But 2,700% more increased damage you are receiving? That's, I don't even think Bungie's done that well before. Even for Bungie, that's a new high right there. Like goddamn. That's the equivalent of when people's characters were getting deleted. And they had to like roll back the fucking servers. Sorry, you okay down there? Oh, fuck you, Acolyte. Let me through. Guardian fell down one pool. Spawn the beach. Hello. I don't care about that chest. Doesn't help me, so I can fuck off. Oh, hello. Come here. You know, a brawler in Transcert, I was able to like one phase this guy. Ow. Ow. Okay, you touch. You touch. Not touch. No touchy. Give. Okay. Bye. Open the door. There we go. Open. Hi, how you doing? Oh, wait, no. Hello. There you go. Chest. Be loot. Loot that actually helps me. Okay, I got a chest and legs. We got 395 and 395. That's. Can I work with that? I can work with that. Okay. That's helpful to me. See, I can work with this. This dude says one more and then he's off. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. I'll just continue it from where he ends it. I'll just ask that he makes me leader or whatever, and then I'll just do a fire team finder. Yeah, so that will get me up to 393. Finally. I'm pretty close to 394 actually, so that's pretty good. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Can't use my goddamn weapon. I always forget about that. God damn it. I don't know why. I don't know why the intro blocks you from using anything. I don't. Such a weird intro. Like, you can't use any abilities, you can't use any weapons, can't do anything. You can let me use my shit. Please. I want to use my shit. Thank you. Okay. So now I'm allowed. Oh boy. That's me through. I just want to get like 400 tonight. And then I'd like to farm a little bit of tier 5 armor. You know, see if we can get a little bit of tier 5 armor. The weapons, I'm kind of like, yeah, no, I don't get too fucks about the weapons right now. I just want armor. So give me some tier 5 armor. That's what I want. I want the stat roll 75 armor. Is that too much to ask? I don't think so. Because it'll give me like stat 75 base stat armor. And then I'll get the tuned slot and the extra light mod energy. So that is some pretty nice armor. Something that interests me. I think I've got like some tier 4 on right now. Yeah, so I've got this on right now. So I do have some. Yeah, because tier 4 gives you extra mod energy. Yeah. You get 11. It's just you get that tuned stat or whatever in the tier 5 and you get a guaranteed 75 stat roll. So I want that. Give me that. That's what I want. I want yellow fucking icon in my armor. That's what I want. Give me that and I'll be happy. Which means I'm probably gonna go back to doing Caldera or something, but whatever, I don't give a shit. Because the tier 5 will be per activity completion, not like reward based. So, by that logic, that means Caldera will be better for that situation. Hey. Let me move. No, we were already able to hit the guy. Okay. I didn't realize. Well, there you go, that works. Okay, so this should get me to 394. And then if I do that, that will help a little bit. And then we'll see if I can get 395 maybe. Let's go talk to Zavala and have a conversation. I want you. 383 doesn't help me. The new DLC looks like a lot of fun. Well, you know, it is definitely interesting. I will say that with you, Demic. Or Demic? Or, how do I pronounce your name? I'm gonna go with Demic. That sounds badass. So that's the option I'm gonna go with. The new DLC, so Edge of Fate, it's made a lot of changes to the core system of Destiny 2 as we know it. So all the stats were completely renamed. The armor system was like completely changed. We've got like a brand new campaign with like 14 missions this time around instead of like 8 or 7. So they made like a lot of little changes to it. So that's kind of the main thing about this DLC is it's not so much about the content it adds, it's more about the changes they made to the sandbox. They also reset everybody's level back to 10. So we're no longer at like 2010 or anything like that. Right now we're on the grind to 400. The badass ones, the correct saying. I knew it. I knew it. See, I'm big brain. Rico, clip it. I'm big brain. You saw it. He's not gonna clip it. I'm asking to me. He's not gonna clip it. Anything that makes me look good or look like I was correct, he's not gonna clip. Not because it's not funny. It's not, you know, short worthy. That's So he's not gonna clip it. That's just how my life is. It's okay, I understand. Are you playing Destiny for the first time in a little while, Demic, or you kind of new to the game, or what's kind of your story with Destiny 2? Because everybody's got a story to share when they start playing Destiny 2. It's always entertaining. Everybody's always got a story or a reasoning behind it. Because it's a somewhat controversial game, you know? So everybody's got a fucking story for why they started playing it. Or when they started playing it. It's one of those really funny things. I mean, Rico's story is we bought him all the DLC. As excuses go, he's pretty much got a pretty solid one there. He's, when somebody buys me all the DLC in a game, I'm probably gonna check it out. Yeah, I wanted to play a game, but unfortunately I lost my job, so I can't buy it right now. Oh, I mean that's fucking shitty. I'm sorry you lost your job. What do you mind if I ask what you do for a living? He said you guys are quick in the chat. I didn't even notice. I'm like, no, I've just been doing this all day. There's a difference. It'd be a lot quicker if we had Brawler enabled, but no, Bungie said no fun for you. I, you know. And yeah, I'm gonna keep bitching about that all stream. Sorry. I played every day till just before Stranded released. Oh, okay. So you played every day until Lightfall released. Okay, so you experienced Destiny and all the good shit it released. Okay. So you played the good version of Destiny, because when Lightfall released, that's when shit started kind of teetering a little bit, you know? Kind of had its ups and downs. So you understand the game. Ow. Were you big into raids and dungeons and shit like that? Or more kind of like casual shit? I'm a plumber. Oh, okay. Well, that's, you know, I know a couple people who are in the plumbing industry. Fucking there you go. I mean, you make good money doing that. Or you can make good money doing that. That's for damn sure. That's a good job. I mean, well, it sucks that you kind of lost your job right now, but I mean, it's a good industry to be in, I guess. I mean, I don't know what the kind of job situation is like in the plumber industry. You know, like kind of how that works. I mean, I would assume it's more like a thing of you can just obviously, I guess, kind of do your own thing and take freelance gigs if you really want. Or you kind of just take big contract work for certain companies, or you work under a certain company and then the company takes independent jobs or something like that. I would guess, I would say. That's my guess. Now, I'm not the smartest man in the world, so I could be completely wrong, but that's my guess. Yeah, my raid report is pretty stacked. Oh, fucking see, there we go. Well, that's what I like to hear. You see, I love doing raids and shit with people, so. I mean, yeah, if you're looking about getting back into the game, fucking, I'm more than willing to do some shit with you. If you want, like, help with your campaign, or you want to do, like, some raids or whatever, I'm always down. And there's one thing I like doing, it's raids, because in my opinion, raids are the most fun in the game. Right now, I'm just focused on the power leveling, so that's what I'm doing at the moment. However, I'm always down to do raids. Because raids are always a good time. Company owners went out of business. I'm just waiting until I get a call for another company. Oh. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate that they went out of business. I mean, damn, that really sucks. I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry that happened. That is not a good way to lose your job, that's for sure. That's probably the worst way to lose your job, because then nobody's getting paid. Nobody's getting anything out of that. If a company goes out of business, ain't nobody getting money. Like, everybody is fucking just gone. You know? I mean, at least if you get fired, you get one more paycheck, you know? You get a little something out of it still, you know? You get something. But, company just goes out of business. You're all fucked. Good luck. Best wishes. Like, fucking hell. That is not the way you want to go out. That sucks. I really hope you find a new company. Or company contacts you right away. I'm hoping. Get some solid footing. Company I did Lightfall on all 3 characters, but I can't progress until I buy Edge of Fate. Oh, yes. So, do you have the final shape? Because so we had Lightfall, which is the Strand DLC, right? And then we had the final shape, which is the Prismatic DLC, I guess you could call it. So I don't know if you've seen it yet, but Prismatic is like a combination of all the light subclasses and like Stasis and Strand, so it's a combination of all of them. And you kind of get to pick and choose. And then this one that we're playing right here, well, actually this is just an old DLC exotic mission, but the point is Edge of Fate is the most recent DLC that released, and that is the one with the new armor system and the new power loop and everything like that. Where is this fuck? You're not dead yet? Okay. I was about to come over there and have some words. Oh wait, man, I lost my job back in July. Oh. Okay. So it's been about a month then for you. Okay. Yeah, so you're probably trying to get in the fast track there. God damn. I'm fine. Sorry that shit happened, man. That is shitty. Fucking hell. That is, I mean, I know a few people who have been definitely losing their jobs recently, and, you know, some companies are going out of business and shit's happening. I mean, you take your pick, obviously. You know, we had all the COVID shit, right? And then, you know, the economy is just absolutely in the gutter right now. I mean, real estate is absolutely fucking shitty right now. It's, you know, government bullshit going on right now. I mean, really, everything is just fucking in the shit tank right now. Like, it's unfortunate. I'm not even really paying attention to my mission, honestly. I'm not even speedrunning this. I'm just kind of like, I'm chilling talking to you guys right now. I've done this so many times today and yesterday. I'm just kind of like on autopilot. It's at this point, it's just muscle memory. It's like my mouse and keyboard are haunted and they just keep launching the mission. That's what the situation is right now. Evidence, man, I've experienced more difficult things. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I mean, I mean, I guess experience is one of those things that, when you deal with hardships, I guess, you know, it helps you later on in life a lot, especially in times like this, right? So it's good. It's good to have those experiences, but it's also bad to have those experiences. There's like pros and cons to it, you know. It's always good to like try to learn the most from just life and everything like that, and try to like learn as much as you can, even from things that are like super difficult and stuff. You just gotta take the best of everything and learn from the mistakes. Well, I mean, when you do get Edge of Fate, or if you do ever want to do campaign shit or raids, like, you know, Edge of Fate or not, whatever you do want to do, if you want to get back into D2, you are more than welcome to add me. You can add my Bungie and everything, and we'll do some shit. Have a good time. I'm always kind of down to just like do shit with whoever and all that kind of stuff. We're actually doing like clan recruiting right now, so we're trying to get more people into the game and just like a more active community and stuff like that right now. So yeah, we just love doing a whole bunch of random shit. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh lol, they are 400. Who, me? No, I'm not 400. I'm kind of close to 400. If I was 400, I would not be in here at the moment. At least I probably wouldn't be. I think I would be in Caldera because that would give me a higher chance at tier 5s. I think it would. I believe tier 5s are based off of like activity completions, not the amount of drops. So technically Caldera would be better. Because even though this gives me more drops, I can do more activities of Caldera faster. Hey, no need to shoot at me, buddy. Yeah, I'm installing her now. I just seen that I do have the final shape. You do have the final shape. Okay. So, do you know if you've completed the final shape campaign yet in any characters? Fucking kill everything. If you got final shape, that's good. That's fucking real good. Then you got something to do. You can do that on all your characters. What character do you main? That's a good question. What character are you? Are you a Titan? Are you a Hunter? See, I used to be a Warlock main through and through, all the way back from D1. But I have actually changed over to a Titan main. And I've fully converted to a Titan main. Like, I'm almost up to the amount of hours I have my Warlock. I'm close. I've got a little bit of catching up to do, but I'm close to the amount of hours. I think I'm only like 100 or 200 hours off of my Warlock, so I'm pretty fucking close. But yeah, I'm a Titan man now. Warlock is Hunter is not my character. Hunter is not something you will most likely ever see me on. If you see me on Hunter, it probably means that I hate everything and I want to kill myself. I'm a hunter, man. Well, see, there you go. I'm not saying hunter's a bad character. I'm saying I'm a bad hunter. You see, there's a difference. Although I don't like the hunter jump. I don't care what anyone says. I don't like the hunter jump. Hunter jump's terrible. I know. No, not for me. But you see, that's the funny thing about Destiny, is everybody has mixed opinions about the Destiny jump, I feel. A lot of people have a lot of issues with the Destiny jump, like on Titan, Warlock, Hunter, you name it. Like, a lot of people just, they can't get that shit down. And I think a lot of people like the Hunter jump the most because it feels the most natural to them. Because with like the Warlock or the Titan, it's like a glide or a booster, and it's like a toggle. Or at least this is the way it's explained to me, is it's like a toggle. So because it's like a toggle and you're not like holding your booster or anything, it's just really confusing for people. No more following you. Yeah, don't follow me. You're following me. That was a bad idea, buddy. That is how to get killed 101. Dudes in chat saying, I'm not following you anymore. Yeah, don't do that. That's nobody ever said that was a good idea. That's fucking dumb. No, I know a lot of people have had trouble with jumping on D2 though. It's funny though, because for me, I've never once had issues with jumping on D2. I mean, the mantling, different story. But the jumping itself and like how the jumping works, even all the way back in like D1 or whatever, like I never, from the moment I played the game, like it just, oh, okay, cool. Press button, do thing, got it. Makes sense. But for some people, like I've seen them spend hundreds of hours on the game, they still can't get the jump down. I don't know what it is that makes it so hard for people. I think it's just some people it's easier than others. I don't know. I think that's all there is to it. That's why I like a lot of people like Hunter, is it just feels the most natural. It's like a Mario jump, you know? I get to triple jump. I only PvE on Titan and Warlock. Oh, okay. So you do like a Hunter for PvP and then PvE. Or are you saying you do PvE and PvP on the Hunter and you main the Hunter, but you'll never touch PvP on the Titan and Warlock? Is that kind of what you're saying? I use Blink. Oh, you are a Blink user. Okay. Okay, I see you. See, I have never been one to be able to get down with the Blink. That is one jump that I have never been able to master. I know it's based on like the momentum kind of movement and the directional kind of inputs and shit like that. I know that. But I've never been able to get good with the Blink. I'm be 100% honest with you. I am not good with Blink. I have tried it. Me and my buddies. And I know Thirsty probably has footage somewhere. Goddamn Thirsty. I know he's probably got footage. We decided, in our infinite wisdom, not a good idea, to do a Vow of the Disciple raid where we were only allowed to use Blink. Yep. Not everybody participated. Only a few of us did. And it was hell on earth. I did not enjoy it. Yeah, I had to figure out how to do Blink again on Vow of the Disciple. Yeah. That transition was hell on earth. Yeah, that was not a good time. Want to know the worst part about the transition? It's a fucking friendship door. So you can't even get pulled. So you have to do it. And you have to just get good. Oh, that was not fun. It was not a good time. I would not recommend doing that. No, you will hate your life. It was originally on the Hunter and D1. People forget. It was, yes. This is true. Encore, yes, or I don't know. You do what you want. You want to do encore? We can do encore. I don't care. Or Mark Elswell. You choose. I don't care. You can do whatever activity you want. You can do Kelswall, you can do encore. You just fucking launch me. I don't give a shit. Good. He just launched encore. I'm like, good. That's fucking works for me. So let's go. Okay, cool. I don't give a shit. You can launch whatever you want. Doesn't make a difference. I get rewards. That's all I care about. I'm just farming rewards. I just don't want to do solo ops anymore because I'm fucking tired. I wouldn't wish that on a cheater in trials. Well, I mean, supposedly, Bungie has made some changes to their anti-cheat. I think it was today. Then they made a bunch more changes to their anti-cheat. So they're working on it. They're working on it. Can I get to 400 without having Edge of Fate? Yes. Yes, you can. You can technically get to 400 without having a single DLC. Yeah. That is one of the nice things about the new update is they did in fact make it so you can get the max level on whatever character you want account wide without owning any DLC, and you can farm it as much as you want. So it's not limited to, like, you know, only 10 pinnacle rewards or whatever a week. So yeah, basically it's all within this new tab called the portal now. So it's no longer just by doing the pinnacle reward that you see on certain missions like raids or dungeons or campaign missions. So it's all in the portal now. So you're gonna have to get used to that. It's not a super complex UI. The only thing that's a little confusing about it is kind of the rewards and the tier system and the reward score and then the letter grade and all that. That's the only part that might get a little confusing. But other than that, it's pretty intuitive. Are any subclasses locked behind it? I don't believe any subclasses are locked behind Edge of Fate, no. Edge of Fate didn't introduce any subclasses or anything like that, so. Edge of Fate basically just changed a lot of the sandbox. That's it. That's pretty much all they did. So pretty much you'd just be missing out on the destination and the campaign. Other than that, you pretty much have access to everything that I can think of. Yeah, and then just like the new raid. We don't even have like a new exotic mission or anything yet. That's next season, which is actually only like 27 days away, but. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yep. I ran out of ammo on my anti-barrier weapon, and I was all the way fucking in the sky. I knew it was gonna go bad. I have no anti-barrier. You bitch. I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, will you stop pooping me? Okay. Okay. I'll go down on this guy. Oh, brother, that's the whole reason I deleted it? Oh, damn. Well, that is unfortunate. I can't do trials though. No, you will not be able to do trials if you don't own the currently owned DLC or whatever. That is the one kind of real unfortunate thing, I guess, in your circumstances. You will not be able to play trials. I thought my subclasses were locked behind DLC. No, so if you own, yeah, if you own all the DLC up to Edge of Fate, then you're fine. It's not gonna lock your subclasses. It's not gonna touch them. Yeah, Edge of Fate has nothing to do with the subclasses, so it won't touch them. That's unfortunate that you thought that and you uninstalled the game because of that. Because no, it has nothing to do with the subclasses. The Edge of Fate didn't introduce any subclass shit whatsoever, so. Which, I mean, you can take that as a positive or a negative. I mean, kind of whatever way you want to look at it, but. Yeah, Edge of Fate just changed a lot of shit. That's all they did. Changed shit, updated shit, you know, modified what the stats are, all that kind of shit. That is one thing I will say, like, I actually don't mind, is the new stat system. I actually don't mind the new stat system too much. It gives all the stats kind of a reason for existing across all classes. The only thing I'm not a huge fan of is all the stats going up to 200 and then renaming all of them. I don't think I'm the biggest fan of that. Simply because of my own problems of, like, you know, D1, you know, D2 all the way up until now. Obviously, it was always called the same thing. It's always been the same thing since launch, and to just change it up right now just to make it a little bit easier, that just is, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that part, but, you know, changing the armor stat distribution in the armor and changing what each stat does, I'm okay with that. That I don't mind. At first, I was a little iffy about it, but now I'm actually kind of like, okay, that part I actually like. That part I'm a fan of. Okay, I just gotta figure out how to continue the storyline. I just seen that lady die, then I got lost at what to do. That lady died. Okay, so you are gonna be that lady die. I'm wondering if you were doing the season storyline and not the DLC storyline. If I remember correctly, my stuff is locked because I'm only Guardian 2. Yeah, we're all Guardian 2 now. That's not just you. Yeah, so at the start of this season, everybody got reset to Guardian 2. Yeah, so that's everybody. Eris Morn. Yeah, so that would have been the episode Heresy shit. So that was the last season's season storyline. Yeah, so that's not the that's not the final shape. So that's a different thing. Yeah, so the final shape, if you go to your quest inventory, it should look like a triangle, like a purple triangle icon or something like that. It'll be under the So if you go into the quests, and then on the left tab, you'll see like probably the past. You'll probably be under there. So that's where I would go. And it should be there. And if it's not there, you could go and check the quest archive at like the tower. Oh man, fuck my life. I swear you age a couple years and you forget the simplest things. Oh, dude, I mean, fucking, I age of fucking 12 hours and I forget the simplest things. Like, don't worry, man. Hey, you are not alone. It happens. If you have questions or you need help, fucking let me know and I'll answer them. I will be more than happy to answer your questions. Are you on PC? I am on PC. Yeah, I'm on Steam. So I play on Steam and shit like that. I built computers and shit. So. I'm a nutty console player. Fuck you, Tormentor. Go away now. So he just takes away my shit completely. Oh, alright, I see. There you go. Everybody's dead. What's your Bungie ID? Let me see here. So, if you do exclamation point Bungie, it will actually bring up my Bungie ID. Hold up, I should have the command here. I'm fucking blind. Man. Should be in there, I think. Is it in there? Hold on. Use an Xbox Steam for God. Is that really the one thing I don't have in there? I swear to God. I think it is. Just type exclamation point Bungie and you'll be able to get it. I could have sworn I set the command up there, but I guess I didn't. Ah, see, there you go. You got it. Thank you. I don't have Twitch set up on my PC right now. I'd have to log in and shit, so. Because I'm using, sorry, I should clarify this. I'm on 2 PCs. I have a streaming PC and I have a gaming PC, and I'm not logged into Twitch right now. So I have to go into Twitch and type in the command for you. Or I'd have to use my KBM to switch PCs real quick. I'm lazy though. No, but there you go. You got it. I'm gonna have to disable bot Rex. I don't need that anymore. But I think that add command is updated though, so I mean you can add me on Steam and shit as well on there, so at least I believe you can. Unless Steam changes their shit. Oh, okay. No, no problem. Yeah, fuck the overload. And fuck the Hydra. Interact with this. And we all get the loot. Yay! I like loot. Alright. 35, that doesn't help me anything good on these. Fuck no. Fuck no. Away. Go away. What's this? Reconstruction tithe with spike nade sticky. Holy shit! That's actually decent. I might keep this. I'm keeping this. Lock it. I want it. Keep it. Mine. Mm-hmm. That's mine. I saw that roll. I'm like, mine. I want it. I'm keeping that shit. That's fucking 5 out of 5 right there. I'll take that. Oh no, I appreciate you, but I'm on PS5. Wish I had PC. Oh, okay. All good. All good. Yeah, you can add me on Bungie though. And then I'll add you back as soon as I see it. Okay. Rally flags are still bugged. Good to know. Got it. I thought they fixed that. Guess not. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Bungie said they fixed the rally flags. I can see now that that was a big fat lie. Got it. Alright. I go in, I do the rally, and I got nothing. Bungie just likes to lie to me. Alright, let's see. Send you a request. I'm sure you'll enjoy my name. Oh boy. Now I'm concerned. I didn't even see it pop up, so I'll have to actually go check. Make sure I got it. It didn't yell at me like Bungie normally does. Usually they always yell at me when people are sending me shit. I'm going back. You guys have fun. Oh, you bitch, Reiko, I hate you. You cunt. And yes, I know that was Reiko. You may be wondering, how did you know? You didn't even look. Oh, I just know. I just know these things. I got you. Yeah, you a bitch. That's all I know. Okay, I'm going in the floor. Alright. See. So the rally flag don't work, and I'm going inside the fucking floor, and Bungie won't give me notifications. Got it. So, the game's just stupid. Oh, and now I'm over here. Okay. That's just fucking lovely. Good. One thing worked today. Just one thing. That's all I want. Just like one thing to work, man. It said game wasn't yelling at you. Some pirates do. Oh, I see. So that's your excuse. All right. Can't even be mad at you. That's a pretty good fucking reason right there. That's not a bad reason. Had that name for years. Bungie loves it, so they don't ban it when people report it. Oh god. Wait a minute. Now I gotta see. Did I get it? Oh, I did. Hand toss Saladin. I love it. That's great. I'm fucking adding that right there just for the name alone. That's fucking great. I need that. Now on my friends list immediately. That is amazing. That is an amazing name right there. That's one of the best names I've ever heard. That's great. I know, I'm simple to please. 385, 398, 385. I don't know what is on this side. You're fucking shit. I'm gonna keep you. 398. I need this shit in my fucking vault, please. Ah, now we're doing Starcrossed. Okay. I swear to God, this guy's just testing my knowledge of exotic missions at this point. Like, is that what he's doing? He's just like, let's see, this guy knows how to do this one. Like, this is the third different exotic mission he's just throwing at me. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing this now. Cool. Let's go. He says, this is my last. I mean, you know, that's fine. I get it. We've been farming for a minute. I've been doing this all day. I've done this with a few different teams now, so I just wait until one team leaves me, and then I go find another team, or I go do solo ops for a while and take a break. Part of the reason I prefer doing fire team bots is if you're with a team who at least has a decent idea of what they're doing and shit like that, it's just I find it a lot more fun and relaxing. Because you gain at least a minimum of like 2 rewards at the end, so time-wise, it's like it's not that much of a loss of rewards. It's like a minute or a 2-minute difference per reward that you get, and also like it's definitely a lot more chill because I could just stay back and fucking kill ads, and the other team can go rush if they want, or if I want to go speedrun, the other guys can relax for a minute. If I need to alt tab and go do something on my computer, then I'm still fucking getting my pinnacle. Because I got the other ones in the mission. So I like it. Got any updates on how the house search is going? Nope. Next question. I didn't name ban a PO and said it was creative, not offensive, so they agreed and gave me my name back. I had no issue since. That's fucking, I love that. That's great. That's actually great. It said it was creative and not offensive. I mean, it's not offensive at all. So yeah, like that's shocking me that like that would actually get flagged or people would report that. Like, dude, it's not offensive at all. It's just creative. Probably somebody reported it and they were just like, that's stupid and corny, and that's it. And they just reported your ass. That's probably the only reason. Because I've seen people who do that. I may or may not have had friends who have done that very thing. Okay? We're not going to talk about that. I'm not throwing anybody under the bus. I'm just saying it may have happened. Figured that would be the answer. Yeah, no. I mean, in all honesty, no. There hasn't been any update. Economy is shit right now. Real estate is shit right now. Fucking income is shit right now. Just, it's not a good time to like get a place or whatever. Good time to like start renting a place. It's really not. So no, I mean there hasn't really been much of an update on it. I mean there's a couple different options that are actually being thrown up in the window right now. A little bit different than what was originally planned, so kind of looking to see if maybe, you know, that's an option. Darwin departed. I thought he was gonna do this one. I guess maybe you had to leave. Maybe you had to leave early. I think it was dragon. And then it was like fish, or I think we got it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple different options being done in the air. He's asking me if we want to continue, and I'm like, we can continue. Let's fucking go. It's star-crossed. On Grandmaster. Who gives a shit? Let's fucking go. We got this. Question though, is it still better to level my other characters for my main or start my main? It doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, so now it doesn't matter. So power level or light level is account wide now. So basically the way it works now is if you go level on your main character, for example, so say you go level on your hunter and you get gear all the way up to like 200 and then all of a sudden you switch characters, that gear will now drop at 200 on your other characters. Even if your other character at that time is only at like power level 10, it will drop gear that's 200. So it's account wide drops now. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. You can do it in whatever order you want. You can do it whatever way you want. And also it's like unlimited powerfuls or unlimited pinnacles now. You can just endlessly farm as much as you want now. So you can do it whatever way you want. So you are more than good to do it whatever way you want. Yeah, you're gonna be around this weekend for Battlefield 6 Beta Week 2. I'm not 100% sure on that, but possibly. I will try to remember that. But that's what's going on, and I could possibly be around. I don't know. Originally, we were planning to do a garage sale this weekend, but we're not sure because the weather is kind of up in the air right now. So we may do other things over the weekend or go look at different places. So it's kind of like, it's a little iffy right now, to be honest. So I can't give you a solid answer, but I mean, that could be something I could be interested in for sure. So yeah, it starts tomorrow, through Monday morning. Ah, okay. Ah, gotcha. There you bitch. Go. Is it this one we have left? No, it's this one. Top one, right? Yep. I see a big giant ass chicken. I'm gonna say it's probably this one. Doo-doo. Yeah, okay, I gotta go swap shorts now. Alright. Yeah, it starts tomorrow through Monday morning. I know Mike is gonna be around. I was talking to him yesterday. We're all excited for it. Been so much fun. Yeah, Battlefield 6 has definitely been a pretty good time when we were playing it. It was pretty good. Pretty enjoyable. We'll kind of see how things go around launch time, and I might kind of be playing a lot of that and actually putting a little bit of time into it. We'll kind of see how things go. I'm also trying to like remember the dates of like the Destiny shit going on and correlate that with the Battlefield 6 launch, so we'll kind of see how things are going there. I definitely have my issues with Destiny and the place it's in right now, but I haven't quite hit the wall yet where I'm like, no, I'm done. I'm not playing this anymore. I haven't quite hit that wall yet. Considering the DLC just came out, and then we've got the Ash and Iron update coming out really soon, and then we've got the Renegades and all that shit. So I haven't quite hit that wall. I'm you know, I'll get there. Oh, I'll definitely get there. Oh, don't you worry about that one. I will get there, but especially since, like, you know, we spent all this money and all the time and effort and on the DLC. I'm like, you know, it just came out. I'm not gonna put a lot of my focus into another game quite yet, but I am interested in Battlefield 6 when it comes out. I don't know the exact time of when Battlefield 6 comes out is the thing. So we'll have to figure that out. Battlefield 6 beta is open at midnight. At midnight, huh? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely probably be playing it. We'll see how it goes. Midnight PST tonight is when it goes live. Alright. Me and myself are all buying Battlefield 6 when it comes out. Not pre-ordering it though. Are you all just like getting the EA Play or the Game Pass, or are you just you guys actually gonna like full on buy the shit? Like for MSRP? Because you won't be able to get a key on launch. Steam EA overlay performance issues. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Steam's where I'd probably do it, and we could. Let me see. No, me and Mike Sifford. I'm not staying up for or going to bed soon. Got stuff to take care of in the morning. Yeah, that's fair. Even when disabled, it still does like background processing, so fuck that. Oh yeah, fuck that. Yeah. I mean, I was playing on Steam even when we were doing the beta shit or whatever, so, and I didn't seem to really be having any noticeable performance issues. I mean, I was still getting like 300 plus frames at times, even like while streaming. Not that makes a really big difference with the way I stream the game, but point is like I wasn't really having any big issues, and I didn't even like mess around with the graphics at all. I just put everything on ultra and I was like, fuck it, looks good. It pretty, that's all I want. So, and I didn't have any noticeable issues, so. Originally, I was playing through the EA after a few hours, and as frame rate slowly dropped through Steam. Didn't know that issue. Oh, okay. I mean, that's definitely not a new thing. Whenever I use the EA launcher, I do notice that, like, that launcher or even the Origin launcher just had issues and shit. Always had some kind of a problem. But that's just EA, you know. EA doing EA things. You kind of expect it. I need Snake. I'm just grabbing the booth. Snake. Yep, I know. He's shooting at me. He's like, Hep, we go here. Like, okay, I come. And done. Yeah, EA overlay saw some performance issues. Origin overlay. They never fixed them. Yeah. Yeah, I think they were probably a lot more focused on just like a UI overhaul and a brand overhaul on the EA side of things when they made the new launcher. I don't think they were so focused on like the actual overlay and stuff, or any kind of like performance issues with background processes running and everything. That's just my opinion. Is there a way to change difficulty? I accidentally selected easy, not legend. Yeah, so if you actually just, once you're like in the mission, open up your ghost or whatever, your director, and then return to orbit, and then you should be able to like go find the mission on the destination, and then just relaunch the mission again. And if it's like the first mission or whatever, you should just be able to pick the difficulty and like select legendary. I believe that should help you reselect the difficulty. You should be able to just like repick it, I believe. I believe. I could be wrong, but you never know. This could be one of those times where I'm right, you know. Are we kidding? I'm always right. Oh, hey. Okay, Orbeez. Set the world tier to legendary. He's not doing the Edge of Fate campaign. He's doing Final Shape. He doesn't have Edge of Fate. He's doing the old DLCs. Yeah, so that will not work in this circumstance. Otherwise, I would say you're probably correct. He's probably gonna be like, hold up, world tiers? The fuck you talking about? I promise, Rico's not on crack. He's actually on point. He's talking about the new shit. Well, I don't know. Maybe he's on crack. I don't know. I don't judge. I don't know. Giving me Taco Bell ads, but I can't order it at this time, motherfucker. That's great. That's great. Give me money. I like that. That's great. I love that. That's the best thing I've heard all day. No, that ad is just for you, Rika. It's made special just for you. I have a Taco Bell button on my stream deck. That's what that is. Rika's like, that is something you would do. Waiting for my Twitch payout to process so we can get some new headphones. These I'm too lazy to fix. I want to give IEMs a try, see if I like them. Oh, there you go. Do that. I will never change from my Astros. I love my Astros too much. I have tried so many different headset brands and so many different types of headsets, and there's always I am of the personal opinion there is no perfect headset. There just isn't. It doesn't exist. A perfect headset does not exist. Every headset has a problem. It's just a matter of what do you get. You know, you gotta outweigh the pros and the cons. In my personal opinion, with every single headset I have tried, and trust me, I've tried pretty much every brand you can name. My personal favorite's Astro. Now, don't get that mixed up with the regular Logitech headsets, because they've also got like the Logitech G Pro X's and all that kind of shit. No, I mean the Astros. The Astro brand's where it's at. And I love my A50. My A50 X's, to be precise. I like those. Very good. Once you fix the band and once you fix the ear cuffs. Or the ear pad or whatever you want to call it. Can't think of the word. Once you fix that, that's great. Then I don't have a single issue. And some people are going to be like, well, if you got to spend additional money on extra components just to make the headset work and to make it not have any issues, that's not worth it. I disagree with you because, and you do make a valid point, but here's what I'd say. Every single headset is going to have an issue. This at least makes it to a point where, yes, I'm spending additional money on what isn't already a very expensive headset. But if I buy the very expensive headset and I spend the additional money, this way I know for a fact that I'm not going to have any kind of issues at all, or at least any that are going to bother me majorly. And if I do have an issue, I like their warranty system because they just write their shit off and they send me a new pair instantly without any hassle. So I like the Astros because that shit, that works for me. Spend a little bit of extra money and never have to worry about a problem again for it. And fucking their warranty service is really good. So for me, that means good headset. I approve. That logic sucks because I buy a car and then I gotta pay for gas. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I see. I agree. You gotta buy a car and then you gotta pay for gas, so you gotta pay for insurance, so you gotta do all that kind of shit. Sometimes you gotta put a little bit extra money into things to make them just a little bit better, and then you're good. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. He is affectionate. He likes you. You got him. No.
The jump. Yeah, this is the jump. Well, this is the easy one. Oh.
I hate this.
Where'd Rico go?
I don't want to talk about it.
I know where Rico went. Oh.
Wow, Freak's dead.
I'm dying. Freak's dead?
Freak's dead.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
Freak's dead.
My turn.
Yeah.
Oh.
My turn.
Oh.
All right.
Hi, Mark.
I don't know about you, but I have a better idea.
Allow them over.
Let him over. Lovely.
Let him be pissed. Ah, fuck.
Rico fell anyway.
So I hope they're working. Oh.
To make fun of easily, right? So
Exactly.
Did anyone see that guy?
oh, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that.
At least I'm not the only one falling.
Dude, he did it first, like first fucking jump. All right, I am back. Really, I'm not even in the thing yet. Okay. Apply for this one again. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure. Oh, I'm reading my own bot messages here. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. What level are we? Fucking hell. Stupid bug in my room. Alright. We are 397 right now. That's not bad. That's not too bad. 397. I could work with that for the time being. So we're close. We are almost 400. Almost. We're getting there. If these guys didn't leave me, that would have been nice, but you know. Oh well. Let me get to 400. Let me see if I've got any matchmaking activities that I can do right now. Fire team. None that will give me a lot of bonuses. Nope. Yeah, that's a big fat no. Yeah, like fucking nothing. Need a warlock, need a titan. Yeah, sure. Hey, there we go. I found one. Okay. He's doing the whisper mission, but I mean, that's fine. Whatever. I'll do whisper. It's good at me. I don't know why it says mic required. If you need a mic for the whisper exotic mission, I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned then. There we go. Thank you, Asar. Give. Why is it beeping at me? What do you want? Your power is below the recommended power. He's launching Grandmaster Conquest? What? It's just the regular Whisper. Why are you launching Grandmaster Conquest Whisper? What? I mean, yeah, that's a thing, but I do need it, but like, that's not what the fuck you put in here. Okay, he just left. Okay. I'm just gonna leave because he clearly doesn't know how to read. Because that just says the Whisper. And this is in Pinnacle Ops. Not Conquest. Go to the World tab, sir. Conquest, right there. You dumb fuck. Oh my god, can I report him? This guy's like AFK, and this guy's doing something completely different. These bitches. And I want somebody else to host it because I don't want to be the one launching it every time. Want somebody else to do that. Make my life easy. I've already got a 400 chest piece, so I'm partly there. I'm partly there. I'm almost 400. I know 400 ain't great, but I don't know. It's better than having a 3 at the start of my name, I guess. Destiny player and reading. Yeah, yeah. You know, I heard it as soon as it came out of my mouth. I know. I know. Not my finest moment. Let's see. Okay, while we're waiting though, let's look this up. The Battlefield 6 release. October 10th, 2025. Okay. And what's like the Destiny schedule for all of the DLC shit? I know I put it in here. Is it this? Nope. Nope. That ain't it. Is that fucking article? Destiny 2. Kyber's Corner.
We have a new feature. I want to show you a requested feature. A new hollow being added to the game treatments we have.
What the fuck? Shut up. I'm trying to schedule for everything. Okay. Let's just do this. Destiny 2 DLC and season schedule. That doesn't really help me. That's not what I'm looking for. Nope. I had it. I had it somewhere. Okay. Fucking I had it. I had like the perfect goddamn thing. I sent it to Rico. Hold up. Let me find it. I'm like, I sent it to Rico. Fucking let me find it. I had the perfect link all fucking set up. I just forget where I put it. Here it is. There we go. Okay, so October 10th is when Battlefield 6 comes out. I don't know why this wasn't in my Destiny folder. Put that in there. There you go. Okay. Roadmap summary. Okay, so December 2nd is when Renegades comes out. And then October 10th. Okay, so what is going on in October? So we've got Ash and Iron on September 9th. And then nothing until December 2nd. So there's nothing going on in October. Except for, like, I guess the Halloween event. That would be the only thing. Yeah, that would be the only thing, is that the Halloween event. So there's nothing going on really in October. Okay. So we could probably play Battlefield 6 in. We can probably have time to do that. And focus on doing that. Probably fine then. Okay, that guy's not doing things. 231. That guy maybe? Nope, fire team exceeded. Alright, I'll go fuck myself. I'll just refresh. Yeah, so we should be good to play Battlefield 6 in. That'd be good. Just nobody doing shit right now. Hold up. Portal, fire team. They only give one completion reward. If they gave two, I'd just go do that right now, but they don't. Unfortunately. No, did you send me another friend request? Oh, no. A guy named Tuna sent me a fire team invite. Well, must be one of the guys I was playing with before. Oh, there we go. Now we get it. I'm gonna go make some food. Be back possible or pass out after. I mean, that's yeah. I get that. Make funny potato emojis there. Yeah. So I should have time to play Battlefield 6 in. We should be good. I mean, it'll kind of also depend on the moving situation, like when the Halloween event comes out, because depending on what that's like this time around, which if it's as shitty as Solstice has been, then I probably won't really play it that much. Probably grind it out for 2 days straight and then just say, fuck this, I'm done, I gilded my title, bye. Again. There's a very good chance I'll do that, so. I literally gilded my Solstice title and said, alright, fuck that, I'm done. I'm working on my other shit. Oh, has been disbanded. Ah, fuck. Okay. And no invite. Cool. That's fucking. And great. The AFK guy is still there. I hate everything. Yeah, so it would depend on the moving situation, the Halloween event, all that, but shouldn't have time to play Battlefield 6. Because at that moment, it will just be Ash and Iron that launched, and then we'll be waiting until December 2nd for Renegades. And I think in Ash and Iron, all that's coming out is like, yeah, it's a new season, but it's like, they're adding the Epic Raid variant for Desert Perpetual, which is gonna be apparently like different mechanics or added encounters or something like that, some kind of a spin on top of it. And then they're doing like another rewards pass, and they're doing adding like dungeons or dungeon encounters to the portal and stuff like that. So I don't think they're doing a whole lot in Ash and Iron, so it's gonna be kind of a decent wait until Renegades. The only thing about Ash and Iron is I think it's going to be like, there's going to be some shit, so they're doing the dungeon encounters, which I think is going to be like Pantheon, but dungeons. And then, I think that's what they're doing. And then, yeah, the epic version of Desert Perpetual, which is like additional encounters. And it's pretty much just like a catch-up season for anybody who hasn't gotten to like 450 or 550. So sounds fair to me. Yep. Yeah, so we'll see how things go. We will see. I wonder if I can just like create my own and then make one of them later and be like, I guess you're in charge now. I wonder if I can get away with that. Maybe I can. If this guy doesn't accept me, I'm about to fucking try to. Fuck it, we trying it. I don't want to do Kells Fall, Starcrossed, Whisper. What do I want to do? Somebody pick. I don't care what. Somebody pick. What mission am I farming? Now let's just do Kells Fall. Grandmaster, hard modifiers, looking for experts. Yada yada, fast. Here. Then I'm gonna literally boot into the fucking mission, make one of them later. So that I don't have to launch it every time. Because I'm fucking lazy. I'm like, I don't want to do it. Somebody else do it. Alright, let me see. What's this guy? It's 408. Alright. What do you got on? You are Titan tier 5 gear. Yeah, so he's got full fucking tier 5 gear. Although he is 408, so. Look at that. What kind of gear is he using? That's all the solstice shit. Wow. Okay, 4-piece solstice. And he's using Priz. Oh, it comes great. Oh, okay. I see what he's doing. And then weapons. He's doing like health, melee, and weapons. Really? Honors of the 9 shader. Wow. There you go. Okay. You get in here too, buddy. What are you doing? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool looking. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Get in here. Alright, cool. Alright. Pinnacle. Kills fall. Go into here. Go into Grandmaster. I'm doing that. And that. And then we're gonna put on one of those. And we're gonna call it good enough. Oh, I want 400. Oh wait, no, I'll get 400. Never mind. We're getting B plus 399. Yeah, it's good. We're good. It'll be fine. Alright, cool. And then guess what? You're the leader now, buddy. You're gonna be the leader. You just wait and see. He doesn't know it yet, but he about to be the boy. It doesn't let me until we load in. He's about to be so confused, be like, what the fuck just happened? Well, I also forgot to put farming in there, so oops. Oh, you're the leader now, look at that. We're crazy. I don't know how that happened. Just wait to see a message in the text chat, be from it and be like, what the fuck? I'm lazy. Don't ask questions. No, listen, not my fault. You fucking bitch, you stay still. Really? I can't mantle that? Okay. Cause I see a little ledge here, but alright. Not allowed to mantle that. My bad. My mantle privileges were revoked, I get it. Who would have thought that by this time this season we'd be farming Grandmaster Kel's Fall in order to get our power level up? Not to me. Not to me. That was not on my bingo card. You like my wings, by the way? I love it. I think they're great. They fit the whole aesthetic I'm going for, you know? And go! Oops. Too far. Not too far. Okay, so right now we need a power weapon. We need a kinetic weapon. That's what we really need right now. So let's see if we get lucky and get that. I just want to get 400. Alright. So the game could just get me there. That'd be great. Just get me to 400 by tonight and I'll be happy. I'm still here just grinding away now. Yeah, you're good. Don't you worry. I appreciate you being here. I get it. You are now in the grind. You're in the zone. You know, I understand it. I know I'm not really doing anything exciting or helping anybody out right now. I know I'm not necessarily maybe the most enjoyable stream to watch right now, although to be fair, I think every other Destiny stream is probably doing the same fucking thing. So, you know, it just is what it is. Not my fault. This is Bungie's fault. And I know I always blame them, but this legitimately is Bungie's fault. Up and I love this sidearm. It's become like my new favorite weapon for this season. It does good damage, good fire clear, good stunning capabilities. I don't have to fight with it for it to stun unstop. It's great. Oh fuck. I always forget about the screams. Every fucking time. Every single time I forget about those scrapes. God. One day I won't forget about them. I'm really hoping I can get like 2 400 drops here. If I can, that'd be great. Those drops would be on my power and my kinetic weapon. That'd be even better. Put me in a solid place. Hello, how you doing? Need you dead. Hello. Oh fuck. Buddy, you're walking a little close to those guys there. Just be a little careful. Yeah. Okay, hopefully he's got that. He's right by it, right? So he's got it. Yeah, okay. I was like, he's literally touching the damn thing. He's gotta have it, right? I mean, you would logically think that he would have it, but I've been proven wrong before, so... And I was kind of ready to be proven wrong again. Up and... Spawn, please. Oh, fuck. Oh, unstop, 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 unstop. Forgot about you. Oops. That was my bad. I just saw a purple laser shooting at me. I instantly remembered. Oh, I'm stopped. Yep. I remember now. That did not take me long to remember exactly what was standing right there behind me. Yeah, the unstop did not like how I was ignoring him. He did not appreciate that one bit. You're just gonna run away now? You bitch. Come here, you bitch. Get over here. There we go. Open. Yeah, final boss fight. I'm hoping this will like get me to 398. I believe it will. Maybe get me semi close to 399. Open. It's a kinetic weapon. I got a kinetic weapon and a power weapon. That's what I needed. Okay, we're good. Ah, that's only 398 though. Oh, no, there we go. That one's 400. We're good. We're good. I got what I wanted. I got what I needed. Oh, and I got another chest piece. I mean, all right. This works. This works in my favor. Oh, they both left me already. Oh. They were fast. Goddamn. You message them and be like, alright, you want to farm? You want to? Nope. And they're just gone. They didn't even think about it. Just no hesitation. Just poof. Can I ask you, when you stream, how do you add backup music? Yeah, sure. So there's a few ways to do it. If you want to add music to your stream, obviously if you want to exclude it from your Twitch VODs, or if you want to do any kind of special routing where you don't hear it but only the stream hears it or something like that, that's kind of a different story. But to just add it, if you are streaming through like OBS, like I am, like on your computer or Streamlabs or whatever you are streaming through, basically you can add just like a source, and you do either like an output capture, and then you can just set it up to capture a specific cable or your headphones or whatever you're using, and then that will just pick up, you know, all the audio from your computer, just all the audio from your virtual cable. Or you can do a application audio capture, which is probably the more likely solution you will probably use, which will just capture the Spotify application by itself. So you would go in, add a source, application audio capture, give it a name, and then you would basically select the Spotify executable or the iTunes executable or whatever you are using, and then it would just only capture that application. And then in your audio mixer, you can individually kind of adjust the audio and tune how high you want it to be or how low you want it to be. So I do like a virtual audio mixer. So I do a virtual audio mixer called Sonar, which is from SteelSeries, which is like the same company who makes the headsets and everything like that. In their headset software, they also have a virtual audio mixer of their own, and I use that. And then I just have a separate virtual audio cable, which is just for all my music, and all my music just goes in there. And then I just add the cable separately in OBS. But you don't necessarily need to go that advanced. You could just do application audio capture and then select the Spotify executable or whatever you're using, and then adjust the volume, and you're good from there. Just make sure that in the advanced audio properties, by clicking the little 3 dots or the little gear icon next to the actual audio, make sure in advanced audio properties it is on the correct track. So when it comes to your stream or your recording or whatever, it all links to a particular audio track in your OBS settings. So just make sure that your music is set up on that track, whatever audio track you're using for your stream or whatever. Just make sure you're doing that, because a lot of people forget that and they set up the application audio capture and then it doesn't properly track to the correct track. So make sure you're doing that. But that's pretty much all there is to it. It's not super complicated. Like I said, I do it a little bit more of a complicated way, but you definitely don't need to do that. Yeah, there's definitely no need to do it the way I do it, but that's just how I like to do it. But I also use like 2 PCs. I have a streaming PC and a gaming PC, so that's part of the reason why mine's a little bit more advanced. Okay, I really appreciate that in the detailed description. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. No problem. You got any other questions? Feel free to ask. Oh, there we go. Got an invite. You thinking about getting into streaming, or you've been streaming for a while, or what's your situation? I'll check you out. Give you some help or whatever if you need. Photons join your fire team, or what are these guys using? He's got a load of walls. I'm just assassin one for. Okay, prismatic warlock. What are you using? Emos claw. You were using winter bite, retrograde. Warm gotten solar. Warm gotten solar. Okay. Q. Whatever. I'm good with it. Good with whatever. I'm new to it, but I'm not consistent enough. Well, I mean, for now, you know, if you're just learning, you're just getting into streaming, information is just going to be your best friend. I've been streaming for like over 8+ years now. The best like advice I can kind of give you is to not necessarily like focus on the numbers so much. Don't focus on like, you know, who's watching or how many are watching. Just kind of try to keep talking, keep, you know, having the conversation going. The trick is you never want to have a bland moment, right? The most people, they click on the stream and within 3 seconds they decide if they want to click off or stay on the stream. So you've got about 3 seconds to entertain people. So the trick is to just constantly keep talking. It doesn't even matter what you're talking about. It honestly doesn't. You could be talking about how you took your dog for a walk and they took a shit in the lawn. I don't give a shit. Just keep talking. Just keep doing the shit. That's the biggest thing. And then just like watch a lot of videos and try to interact with a lot of different streams. And just try to like socialize with different streams. That's basically the biggest thing you can do. Is just keep watching videos, keep learning and everything like that. If you want to have a consistent schedule, then that's definitely the best thing to do, is have like a good consistent schedule. Because then if people do like you, say they maybe can't stick around right now, but they want to come back and watch you again later, or they watched you for an hour or two and they were like, damn, I really like that guy, I like that stream. You know, it's good to have a schedule that they can look at and blast your schedule everywhere. Put it on your banners, put it on your offline screen, put it in your panels, put it in your about me, put it everywhere. So then people can't resist it. And then people, like, as soon as they see that schedule, they know, oh, okay, this guy goes live at this time. And make sure you include like the time zone. But right now, I would just like try to do as many streams as you can. I usually recommend people stream 2 or 3 times a week if they're starting out, if they can, obviously, and then just try to do like 3-hour streams. Right? That's usually what I recommend people doing. There is obviously like a lot of different like social media and like marketing and all that kind of shit you can do. There's so many different like strategies and stuff like that when it comes to streaming, because streaming is like so much more complicated and advanced than I think a lot of people think it is. It can get pretty confusing with all the different like kind of things you almost need to do to kind of get noticed. Let's kind of put this on a really hard difficulty. This is like, we're 50 under or something right now. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be insane. Should I do Twitch or YouTube? So that's kind of preference. I always kind of recommend to multi-stream or to put your product everywhere you fucking can. The biggest thing is like, you need to basically find where the people are and just put your product in front of as many people as you can. So there's a lot of alternatives out there right now for multi-streaming for free, which is basically you stream on like 2 or 3 platforms at the same time. There's a lot of different services out there that let you do that. Stream Elements has their own multi-stream service now. There's a service called Restream.io, which I use personally. There's one called Atom Multi-Stream, which is a OBS plugin, which you can install. And there's a few others out there. So I would look that up. And again, there's a lot of free options out there. I would focus on just trying to, if you can, obviously, multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Just make sure that your computer can support it, because the thing you're going to have to learn is some of those free multi-stream alternatives or whatever I was talking about, they want you to encode for each platform, and some of them only encode once, and then they just relay that to the other platforms. That's what Restream does, is I just encode once, it goes out to Restream, and then it goes and sends that to all the platforms I want. Whereas I believe things like ADAM, I believe they encode for each platform. So your computer is going to be doing more work. So if you have a lower end computer, something like Restream.io may work best for you, because it might be a little bit easier on your computer and shit. But I think Stream Elements also has a decent option there. And then your only thing becomes, you know, how do I see the chat for both platforms at the same time? How do I kind of pay attention to everything that's going on at once in the activity feed? All that kind of shit. This guy just left. Are they both? This guy returned to orbit. I guess the one guy left because he's like, oh, this is too hard, I'm leaving. I was fine with that. I was like, all right, let's go. Let's do it. I think he just didn't realize the combat difficulty he put it in. What a dumbass is what he said in chat. What? Yeah, so it's like a bit of a convoluted answer, and I know that was a lot to throw at you, but I definitely recommend trying to multi-stream and like research it. I like your vibe and your advice is very basic. It's better than most videos I've watched on Mayo. Well, I appreciate that, and I appreciate the kind of words. It's that thing of, I've helped a lot of people set up their stream, and I kind of understand where people, they go wrong on when they start streaming. And I've been streaming for, like I said, like 8+ years, so I've kind of made every single mistake you can make, and I try to do the absolute best I can with just learning how to be consistent and learning how to be the best kind of streamer you can be. And I've watched so many videos on everything, so I feel like I'm pretty knowledgeable when it comes to streaming. I'm able to like really guide people through it and kind of explain it to them. And like I've helped a lot of people who are not very like tech savvy and shit too, so I have to kind of explain it in simple terms, or I will go on to an AnyDesk or whatever and help their, you know, computer and set it all up for them and everything, so I can guide them through it and go, this is what this button does, these are the settings, you don't touch these, you know, things like that. So it's just a lot of years of experience and like knowing what mistakes you would probably make in streaming. It's a lot to get into. The first while you start streaming, it's a very big mental game. You just got to get past the mental side of things, and then once you get past that, you're off to the races. Then it's just you try to pick up as much information as you can, figure it out. Is weapon crafting still terrible? Well, the interesting thing about weapon crafting is they're actually slowly kind of phasing weapon crafting out of the game right now. So that's an interesting question. There's still a lot of weapons that are good in weapon crafting. You can craft them. They're very, very good weapons, and you can enhance the weapons now, and everything can basically be the equivalent of an adept weapon now. Yeah, it's an interesting time to look at weapon crafting, but if it was last season, I'd say weapon crafting is great and everything is fine, and there's a lot of weapons you definitely want to try to craft as soon as possible. But now with the weapon tier system and the weapon crafting kind of being phased out entirely, it's a complicated answer. Do you enjoy this expansion? Oh boy. Talk about a convoluted answer. God damn. I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to word it. There's some things I really do like about this expansion, and there's some things that I think were a step in the right direction. But then there's some things that I kind of look at and I go, I don't know if they made the right move there. We've been asking for a long time as a Destiny community as a whole, you know, Bungie, we want you to add more content. We want you to take more risks. We want you to, you know, improve some of the systems that we have in the game. We want you to make it more user-friendly. We want you to improve the experience for the new light players and the free-to-play players, and for, you know, the endgame players. We want everything to be better. So with this DLC, they kind of less focused on the content aspect, and they more focused on, let's take a lot of risks and change a lot of things, and let's just change the entire sandbox. And that in turn made some things easier from a new player perspective, and some things a little bit more familiar for people coming from the outside in. But then there are some things that I think personally they shouldn't have touched, or that were fine and just needed a little bit of an adjustment. I don't like the power loop. I don't like the power grind. I think it's dumb. I think they did it poorly. I think they fucked up on it. The power grind used to be, there's a bunch of weekly featured shit, campaign missions, raids, dungeons, whatever. You do the featured shit. At the end of the mission, you gain a pinnacle reward or a powerful reward. There you go. Right? Now it's more, you go into the portal, which is this new tab. Once you're in the portal, you go in and you basically do the same activities or whatever over and over and over again as much as you want, and you just slowly go up in power level. It's great because technically, yeah, it's free to play, and technically you can do it as much as you want, but you're running into this problem where now I don't really get a choice of doing what type of activity I want. Now it's more like I'm basically having to do the exact same like 2 or 3 activities over and over and over again, instead of it being, oh, well, now I'm doing, you know, either dungeons or trials or raids or crucible or competitive, or, you know, there's different featured raids every week or different featured campaign missions. Now it's more, you go do the Caldera solo ops, which is basically the equivalent of a lost sector, you know, 100 plus times in a row. So much so that people are doing it so much, it's become a meme. And literally somebody made a third-party website called caldera.report because of how much fucking grinding you are doing just from that one solo ops, because it's really like the best way to like level up. So you're doing this activity just over and over and over, and it's really frustrating and annoying. So I don't like the new power loop, the power grind. I don't like it. I think that side of things they fucked up on. I think the new raid is good. I think the new raid is very enjoyable. I thought the campaign was fine. I know some people don't like the campaign. They don't like the new mechanics in it. I don't personally have a problem with it. I think the campaign's good. I think it's fine. I played through the campaign like twice now. I think it's a great campaign. I think it's a lot more missions than maybe we expected. You know, we usually expect 7 or 8 missions. We got 14. But that's fine, you know. Yeah, there's pros and cons with it, you know what I mean? That's kind of what it is. But no, I think, yeah, it's hard for me to like just answer that in like a no or like a yes or no term, but I do think it's pretty good. I think there's some things that are good about it and some things that are bad. Right? That's kind of how I look at it. I like it. This is Polar just needs more content. I don't see why we can't play the old stuff. Yeah, well, I know that a lot of the old stuff they will be adding. I know that. They have said that they are going to be adding like the dungeons and the raids and all that stuff to the portal. That is a part of the plan. It's just they're kind of going to be taking their time with that. From my understanding, I think like the dungeons are going to start getting sent over to the portal next season, and then they're going to slowly work on probably the raids in Renegades, and we'll kind of see from there. One thing I will say is I don't like how it looks like they're completely phasing out the destinations tab. That I don't like at all. I think the portal tab on paper is an absolutely great idea, and I think it is a really, really cool idea, but to completely eliminate one of the core aspects that makes Destiny 2 special, in my opinion, which is the destinations tab, and phasing it out completely, so much so that they, on launch of the DLC, they put a gray tone filter on top of it to, you know, basically force people to say, no, you are not playing this anymore. And to basically force people to go play the portal was, that kind of told me, okay, yeah, they are completely phasing this out. This is probably not going to be a thing in the foreseeable future. I don't like that. I think both the portal and the destinations tab should be a thing, and I think everything that is accessible in the portal should be accessible in the destinations, and vice versa. That's what I think. I think the portal should be, it should be like a combination of the destinations tab and the quest tab kind of combined in one, in a more seamless user interface to make it a little bit easier for the newer players or the more casual players to understand what to do and what order to do things in. Because I think a lot of people, they get really confused as to what do I do first in the game, what mission is the priority, what DLC is the priority, do I do this exotic mission for like the chaperone, or do I go do this DLC quest, like do I do this main quest, like, and they just get really confused. So I think the portal should be kind of that thing that helps guide people. Kind of like what the Guardian rank used to do, but now they've kind of changed the Guardian rank. So I thought maybe that's what the portal will kind of be. Is this kind of seamless link between the two things to kind of guide people. But it's not that at all. Like at all. Not even a little bit. So the portal really disappointed me. I know I just said a lot of words and kind of ran it on for a while, but that's It's kind of how I feel about it. Some people probably have different opinions on it, but I think, yeah, we should have both. We should have the destinations tab, and we should have the portal tab, and the portal tab should be a seamless transition between the destinations and the quest tab. Alright, so it's a little bit easier to understand for new light players or the casuals. That's what I think. I think that would be the right step. I'll let this guy realize we already took that thing. He was like typing in text chat. He's like, take this. I'm like, dude, I'm already holding it. Oh, he said my bad. I think he realized afterwards. He's like, oh. So yeah, I kind of know what I'm doing. A little bit. Only a tiny bit. You know, I've only got a couple hours in this game. Only a couple. Now, I will admit, there have been times where I do try to play dumb. Just for funny. That was weird. It said somebody retreated, like somebody left the fire team. But there's already 3 in the fire team. Nobody left. Oh no, it's for these bosses. Okay. I didn't even realize it did that. Okay. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what the hell? It's for the boss. That's what the boss is called. Okay. I honestly never looked at what the boss names are anymore. I gave up trying to pronounce the boss names forever ago. It's like when we were doing Desert Perpetual, like I think we were really bored, so we were trying to pronounce like the boss names, and none of us had any fucking idea. We just gave up. We were just like, I don't know what his name is, so it's Hydra. That's what we're calling that bitch. The other guy, Tormentor. That's it. That's all he gets. Like you're chicken, you know. Like we don't know what the fuck his name is. None of us know how to pronounce it, so. We just call him by what he is. That's all he gets. None of us know how to pronounce his name, so. If somebody at Bungie does know how to pronounce his name, please inform us. Unless proven wrong, I literally, I don't think anybody at Bungie even knows how to pronounce the name. They just put it into a random generator. And just like make a word. That's it. I'm convinced that's literally what they do. Okay, I in the hole? Okay. I'm currently 398. I'm very close to 399 though. They have names. They do. But I don't know how to pronounce them. I have no clue. Listen, if you want to go into the Desert Perpetual raid and tell me how to say each one of the boss's names, then I will pronounce the boss's names all you want, alright? I will do that just for you. But until you can actually tell me exactly how to pronounce each of the names of those bosses, I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try to make an attempt. 'Cause I ain't got a damn clue on how to say them. Oh fuck. That didn't go well. Nope, you're back here. Oh, my friend. Okay. Oh good, you did now. Probably harder than doing the raid. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
What? Maya?
Nope. You're not getting any argument from me. Nope.
Where are you? What's going on? Please? Maya?
I know that there was 198 verified teams who cleared that goddamn raid. I don't think a single one of them knows how to pronounce all of those boss names. I don't think a single one knows.
Incubation was moving along fine in the lab.
I mean, listen, you are talking about the same community that literally forced Bungie to call that one Cabal Carl. Because ain't nobody know how to pronounce his actual name.
Cyrus,
Alright.
read your reports from Neptune.
Talking about the same community that basically shortens every single boss's name because ain't nobody got an idea of how to fucking pronounce them.
This is horrific.
Fucking the amount of like one syllable names that the Bungie community has come up with just because we can't pronounce it is astronomical.
Guardian, take this opportunity to
Yeah, that guy right over there, that's Bob. Yep. We don't know his actual name, we just call him Bob. Lore is, we're too stupid to actually be able to pronounce that name, so it's Bob. Don't ask questions. We're not the smartest community, alright? Steak? Steak? Where'd he? Oh. I was like, where does Ghost go? Tier 5 drops, we trust. There you go. Yeah, I'd love some tier 5 drops, so I'm not 400 yet, so I can totally go fuck myself. If I can get a 401 drop right here or a 402 drop, I'll be very grateful. Especially if it's like a 402 on my legs, that'd be okay. I'll go talk to Zavala and have a conversation with him. I'm going back. Bye. I'm going over here. The reason I go over here is it's easier to one face. Sometimes. Not all the time. Oh. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. To be fair, the last time I did this mission I had a brawler, so... Oh, no, it worked out. That's not bad. Although now, I need to kill you. Oh, it took away my thing. Okay. I didn't realize it was going to do that. Yeah. Oh, I'm here now. Okay, put it in. Put it in. Put it in. Sir, 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 put it in. Sir! Sir! You have the blue thing! Put it in the portal. He's really holding the blue thing, but he won't put it in. Fine. I'll grab it and put it in. There. Now it's in. There we go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, okay. That sucked. Just kill it. Kill it with fire. There we go. I'm good. Yeah, we did it. 388, that doesn't help.
I'm using radiolaria to search the Vex simulation network. Our golden age in her understanding.
Well, I got arms that are 400. I mean, that's something. Oh, alright. We got left, so let's go find anyone. Pinnacle, fire team. I just wanted to see if I had bonus. I just wanted to see. Oh, that's not what you want. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go talk to Zavala for a second. I'm just gonna go have a conversation. I'm so close. I'm at 399. I'm so close. Yet so far. If I go to my rewards pass, can I encrypt 399 gear? Ah. See. Well, that's not help me now, does it? Vala should help me though, right? Vala? You gonna help me or are you gonna be a bitch? Which one is it? Oh, he's gonna help me. Give. I need booties. Still $3.99. God damn it. Well, I got booties. Oh boy, that's a... Okay. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of engrams. Oh boy. Didn't realize how many I had. Not gonna lie, I actually like the power groma. And one change that I'm mixed about though is the armor. How it only drops 3 stats. It's cool, but kind of whack too. Well, I don't mind how the stat distribution is done. I actually like that, considering that once you masterwork, now it goes like, so there's only 5 upgrades you can do per armor piece, and every time you upgrade, it basically, yeah, so upgrade this armor to improve its 3 lower stats by 1, up to a maximum of 5 in each one upgrade to a masterwork. And then when you get to the tier 4 armor, you gain an extra mod energy. And then when you get to the tier 5 armor, you get to attune a particular stat you want. So say if you get like health, melee, and weapons or whatever, and you upgrade that armor fully or whatever, you can actually attune so those stats are going into whatever you want. So if you want to focus that in a grenade, you can then do that. So there's kind of pros and cons with it. I see both ends. I think in the end it may make it a little bit easier for new players to get stuff. And it may make it a little bit easier for new players to get like builds and decent builds. And it may be a little bit less confusing. But at the same time, I mean, I think a lot of people are still going to have to use E2 Armor Picker. It's just like the best way to do things. But yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons with it. Also, it's a free 25 stats when fully upgraded. Yeah, so it's basically like you just get like free shit. Free stats. It's really nice when shit's fully upgraded. So if I go here, I have a picture. I'll just show you the picture on stream, and then this will make the most sense for you. If the picture would open, there we go. Okay, so this is how it works. Hopefully you can see this on stream, which you should. So you can see, so the number on the right here, the one in brackets, this is what it would be when it's masterworked. The one to the left of it is what it is base stat. So if we go to like a tier 3, there's just typical. It can go anywhere from a 64 to a 69 is where it would range. And then when it's masterworked, if it's like a 69, that would be like an 84 masterworked. Or if it's like a 75, it's a tier 5, it would automatically be a 90 when it's masterworked. And you would gain extra mod energy and a tuned stat and shit like that, right? So you gain a bunch of extra stats and you don't need to spend as much materials like upgrading it. So there's pros and cons. And then like if you get the tier 5, obviously you like tune to a stat or whatever. So, which is nice. So there's kind of pros and cons to it. I didn't know that. Yeah, see, and that's just one of those things. So this image has helped me a lot. I've kind of kept this image on my computer for the purpose of when I'm cleaning my vault. I kind of can use this image as a guide, and I know, oh, okay, so I want to basically remove all tier 3 armor that is under like 66, because the max is 69. I probably want to keep like, you know, anything up to a couple under that, right? Anything below that number is probably just not very good for a tier 3 armor piece. So that's what I do. Oh, well, never mind. I knew way better then. Yeah, see, there you go. Now that you understand it, you're like, oh, okay, hold up. Yeah. I agree. I actually like this armor stat distribution a little bit better. I think this just makes it a little bit easier for everybody. The only thing I'm a little bit iffy on, and I've said this before, is I'm still not a big fan of how they renamed all the stats. That's just a personal thing. That doesn't even really affect anything. It's just I don't really like how they changed the name of everything. I like how they changed the stats and what they do. I like that. I just don't like how they changed the name necessarily. And I think they could have worded things a little bit better, because yeah, it makes it a little bit easier to understand maybe for the new players, but as somebody who's been playing since OGD1, I just don't like that, you know, intellect and mobility and resilience and, you know, all that shit isn't there anymore. Now it's health and melee and grenade, and I'm not a fan of that. I don't like it. I don't like it on my screen. I'm not a fan. That's just me. A lot of people are gonna have different opinions about that, but I don't like that. That's just my personal thing. I also don't know if I would have gone up to 200. I probably would have kept it at just 100. But again, that's just me. So. Mm. 6. Need this shit to transfer. There we go. Yeah. Let's go here. This nearest piece. Okay. So I am not that far away. Oh, I'm not that far away then. I'm so close. So close to 400. Are you a fan of Borderlands? I do like Borderlands, although I have yet to actually complete a Borderlands game fully. But I do like Borderlands. I've played... Okay, so I started playing Borderlands maybe about a year or two ago. I always had the option to play Borderlands. In fact, I've owned it for quite a while on multiple consoles and platforms. I just never got around to playing it. So I started checking it out about a year or so ago, and we started with 1, but it was kind of a buggy mess and we just weren't really enjoying it. So we did like the intro, and then we were just like, screw it, we're gonna skip to 2. So we got a decent majority through Borderlands 2. Really enjoyed that one. And then one of our buddies who we were playing with wanted to go play 3 because they enjoyed the gameplay of 3 more. They didn't enjoy the story as much as 2, but they enjoyed the gameplay of 3 more, so they wanted to go play 3. So I went and played 3 with them for a little while. and then we kind of just stopped. And then I didn't play any of the Telltale shit or whatever. So yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with Borderlands, but from what I did play, I did enjoy it. It was good. It was good. It is interesting because one of the things I noticed with Borderlands was like, out of all the FPS shooters I've played, the shooter game that I usually consider the closest comparison to like Destiny 2 is probably Borderlands. Like just with the way the shooting kind of feels and the gunplay feels. I would say it's probably Borderlands. Like Call of Duty, Battlefield, you know, like none of that feels like Destiny. Destiny is very unique. Even the Halo games, they feel pretty differently gunplay wise to Destiny. Destiny is very kind of unique in that way. It's very different. I'd say Borderlands is as close as you're probably gonna get. I do like Borderlands. I just haven't played it all. I would like to. I know Borderlands 4 is coming out. I know that. Yeah, the legendary weapons in Borderlands reminds me of the exotics a bit. Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Yeah, for sure. I think that's a pretty good comparison to make. Yeah, I would like to go back and finish all the Borderlands games. Well, maybe not all of them. I don't know if I have any interest in the Telltale ones. And I don't know if I want to go back and play Borderlands 1. Everybody that I have talked to personally who is a fan of the Borderlands series either says they haven't even played Borderlands 1, they just started at 2, or they did play 1 and it was very, very bland. Or they tried it and they also had the same experience and it was just a buggy mess. This is the experience I had. Borderlands 1 was just a very buggy mess for us. I don't know if that's just because of the version we were playing. Because we were playing like the reignited, remastered, whatever it's called on PC. And we heard that apparently the original version of it on PC plays a lot better. Apparently that one's not as buggy. But by the time we figured that out, we were like, well, this, I mean, we're being told this one's very bland anyway. So. I own them all and haven't played the Telltales. Yeah, I own them all too because we bought the what do they call it? The Pandora's box, I think is what you call it. So I bought that, and yeah, I want to go back and play them all. That is for sure. I'm just letting you know, as soon as I get to 400, I'm leaving. I'm literally leaving. I'm gonna go infuse all my armor and I'm changing shit. As soon as I get to 400. We're so close. 'Cause I think this is even a farming run, but I'm like, nope, just give me 400. That's it. God damn it. I miss Brawler being a thing. But they had to take it away. Did Bungie even say anything about that yet? I wonder if they did. I wonder if they posted an update about Brawler being taken out. Because when I checked, they didn't say a thing about it. It just like silently got deleted from the game. And I was like, okay. No Brawler or anything again. Because they had to let the grapple shit back, and then Brawler and all that stuff, and then all of a sudden it was just gone again. And I was like, ah. He put no starting ammo on, didn't he? I think he did. I love that he's just wearing this stupid little hat. Just the hat by itself is great. I actually kind of want it now just for the hat. The hat alone is awesome. The rest of it is crap, but the hat is great. It's so funny. I'm just going. There we go. Go, go. Oh, artifact. Okay, I guess I'll wait for these guys. Why not? Alright, I'm not waiting anymore. You gonna shoot me with a rocket launcher? I'm not waiting. No, fuck you. That's what you get. Aw, Flawless is only a Guardian 3. He's a blueberry. There we go. Right back here. I feel like I'm the only one doing most of the damage here. There we go. This is peeking around slowly. Not good. It's 389. Don't care about that. I wanted to keep that one. Oh, it's 389. I want that. I need an energy weapon. That's what I need. Energy weapon that's like 402. And then I instantly get 400. I've also got it set up so literally as soon as I get to 400, I get Guardian Extraordinaire. So, because I already did all the Grandmaster modifier shit. I did it all. So I literally just need 400. And once I get there, I'm golden. I forgot about the scrapes again. I'm so close to the end. Oh, the end for now. Once I get to 400, then the real grind starts. Maybe wondering, by the way, hey Freak, I thought you said this was a short stream. Yep. 400's pain in the ass, alright? What you want me to tell you? I thought I would have been there an hour ago. Like what you want me to say? And I've been grinding non-stop, so can't use that as an excuse. This just takes a while. Making sure we're not missing any bonfires. I think we're okay. Got it. How do I find the Parting the Veil quest? Parting the Veil. That is... I think the veil is Lightfall, if I remember correctly. I do not remember on top of my head how you find that quest. I would probably Google that one because... I am sorry, but I do not remember on the top of my head how to get that one. But the veil would be Lightfall, I believe. It's probably like one of the side quests for Lightfall. Which I would assume if it is one of the side quests for Lightfall, it would just be like... it would just be like talking to a vendor or get it from the quest archive at the tower or something. I would assume. Like, maybe look for vendors on, like, yeah, look for vendors with, like, flashing icons that want to give you a quest line. Or like go to the quest archive in the tower. That's the first place I would check. But it could also be like a hidden quest line, like you gotta go do something first. Oh god, yeah, Monger, I forgot about you. Yeah, because some quests are like that, like they're actually hidden and you gotta go do something. You just didn't want to bring me up. I get you. You go back down. Okay. Oh, he's right here now. Come on. Get back here. I need you to die. I need 400. I need it. I need it right now. I just do. Give. Okay. Thank you. Guy was being a jerk. I love how the final boss is actually the easiest part of this entire exotic mission. I just find that funny. Oh. Hello. I need you dead. Oh, okay. Oh, we all died. Or not. We all absolutely just got destroyed, I guess. Grim. Boy. Nobody likes you. Love how I say it's the easiest part and then we all die. Let's karma. Alright, now we get the boss. God damn it. Get them in time. It's the first time as of yet that we didn't get them. So now we're gonna come out here, collect more ads, and then we're gonna have to go through the portal. God damn it. Oh, okay. Press the button to put the shield down, but I didn't want to. It was fun to really good luck on your grind. I catch you some other time. I'm gonna get back to work. Yeah, all good. Thank you for coming by the stream, hanging out. Appreciate it. Hopefully we will catch you around sometime. Okay. That's draining my life. Nothing to that guy. He just tanked it. I don't think it did any damage. Oh, I gotta go slow again now. There we go. Open. Give loot. Did die a couple times, so that's not gonna help. Or I thought it literally wasn't gonna give loot there. Legs don't help me. That doesn't help me. That definitely doesn't help me. They give me one thing to help me there? No. To answer your question, no. No, I did not. It did not. I'm going to solo ops. Sometimes you just gotta do things yourself. Thanks for the advice as well. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. Hopefully it did help you. No problem. Oh, that's gonna. No, it's not. No, I don't want to. Okay. Whatever.
We appreciate the confidence, Saint. We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
Boy. I love how I thought, oh yeah, kills wall, this will be easy. I'll get my things I need and then we'll be good. And then we all died in the final boss, and then it gave me 2 pinnacle awards or whatever. That didn't even help me one bit. It's just like, ah, great. Okay. Like, you hate me. Got it. It's like, fine, I'll go do it myself. Go do solo ops. Finish it out. Damn. Screw you, little bubble. Okay, that hurt. I'm so close I can taste it. Just give me like one piece. That's like 402. That's it. That's all I need. One little piece. That's like 402. And then I'm good. And then I should be 400. Then I'm gonna infuse everything so goddamn fast. I don't even care. I'm gonna do it on this gear that I'm wearing right now. I don't even care on what. This isn't even one of the loadouts that I have saved in my in-game loadouts right now. This is just a dim loadout I made quickly because I wanted to do melee things. That's it. That's all it is. What are you? More scouting drones await? Alright. I don't know what the hell that is. Didn't know that was a thing. Okay. One. Oh. Yep. 3. 4. Okay. Let's go. There. I have more than 5 minutes left. Now give me loot. I got a mark. That's 400. Does that help me? I need to do it again. It technically, okay, so it helps me, but not like enough. Basically, it does help, but not enough. So that just won't work. Okay.
After dealing with the anomaly, time travel
Okay, opponents defeated.
a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
The sidearm is absolutely great. I love this thing. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, I have no ammo. I already used it all. Yeah, okay, I'm leaving. Bye. I didn't realize I used it all. I'm over here trying to take care of these old world champions with no ammo. That I have a feeling that's not going to be very effective. I just I have a feeling. Probably not going to work. Hi. Need you to go. As much as I would love that drop to be 400, I already know it ain't. I already know. Oh, now I have all the heavy ammo. There we go. This way. That guy. Oh, you bitch. Really do appreciate it. I don't actually have to turn into a Mighty Spark for this. It's just an option. For the longest time, I thought I actually had to turn into a Mighty Spark for that hole, but nope, I don't. Just slide right through it. I think I'm also gonna use a little bit of cheese here to speed this up a little bit more. You might be wondering, cheese you say? Well, watch this. Now you're probably thinking, what kind of dumbass cheese is that? This. Uh-huh. Don't ask questions. I know. Yeah. If you kill yourself, you teleport to the boss room. Don't ask me why. That's just how Bungie does things. You spawned all the way over there then? Okay. Sure. Come on down. Okay. Come on. Helmet, energy weapon. One of the two. That is an energy weapon. And that is 400 plus. Yes. We are now 400. At least we should be. If we're not, you're gonna see me throw a fit. And the fit would be justified. looking at stuff I'm infusing it with. I'm just like, infuse. Like, give. It should be 400, isn't it? Am I like a little bit off? Really? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I hate everything. I hate it all. Ah, I know why. Do it. I'm leaving this activity. I don't give a shit. Bye. Gone. Don't care. I'm looking at recipes and it's like telling me I should be 400 and I'm like, this isn't adding up. I figured it out. It's because I had one leg piece I transferred that was 402 and I didn't notice it. Well, 400. It means we can level up our Guardian rank. And then we'll be Guardian rank 9 and 400. Which means we can then farm tier 5s. Supposedly. I know I'm a little bit slow compared to some other people, but you know, I don't care. I got there. I'm just literally missing like a helmet. Now I need like primate grams or actual pinnacle rewards in order to level up. That's fine. This is gonna be the slow part. Getting 400 to 450 is gonna be slow. Not that it already hasn't been slow, but load. Want to go in the tower so I can get my Guardian rank. Give. That. Thank you. Earn tier 4 plus reward packages out. Okay, that's passive. Oh, this is ultimate multi stuff. Okay. Grandmaster, Conquest, and Seasonal Hub. Wait, portal activity. Okay. Cool. I finally did it. Finally, 400 in Guardian right now. Another 399 too. It's 389. That doesn't help me. Oh, we finally did it. Okay. This is good. Yay.
Well, Title, let's see what we have here.
Just gonna get rid of both of that. I don't care. Alright. Let's go do a Caldera. Because now we are officially 400. Grandmaster. I can even bump this up a little bit now, actually, if I want. Let's do... match damage shields. Where is... yeah, let's just do that one. 400. I'm so happy. Okay. Now I believe I have all the requirements to get tier 5 gear. I believe. I'm Guardian rank 9. I'm level 400. And that is what's on my gear. Because I believe you do actually need to be 400 character level. Not just like drop level. Like it needs to actually be the gear you're wearing that's 400 for it to count. So I believe I'm hitting all the requirements. So now we just kind of wait and see what happens here. There we go. Go away. Need all of you to go away. Oh. Alright, that works. I'm over here going to destroy the cube, but the solar balls just kind of go right there. Alright. I mean, that works. I'm tired, so I'm probably going to get off after this. I just want to know if it is like a guaranteed tier 5 drop now. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. I don't think it won't be guaranteed. I won't get it here. I just thought this isn't the featured one. I'm doing the wrong one. At least I realize now and not like after. Because then I would have been like really confused. At least now it makes sense why I'm not going to get a tier guaranteed. Yep. Yeah, it won't be guaranteed now because it has to be the featured one, I believe. Ah, that time it didn't work. Okay. Lovely. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. It's a little buggy. Well, okay, that maybe might not be the correct word. But you get the idea. Oh, it's a big chicken. Another bubble. How many bubbles you got? You spawn back there again. I was wondering if you were just gonna do that. I think there's still a chance I can get a tier 5 drop from this though, so we'll see. I think it has to be the featured one to be guaranteed, but I should still have a chance at it. This is a very low chance, I think. I mean, I think technically, as long as you're above 350, you get a low chance no matter what. It's just, it'd be above 400 to be a guaranteed one on the featured shit. I think being 400 gives you a higher chance, though, in general. I think. Let's see. Keep. That's definitely not tier 5. That's tier 3. Dude didn't even give me tier 4. Oh, I also didn't get an A, though. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need more modifiers then for the next one. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. I'm gonna do one more. I'm doing the featured one then. Okay, featured one. Grandmaster. Here. Here, and then here. This is very hard if I do that. Should be able to get A with that. Should. It's 430 and 400, so I'm 30 under, so that. We'll see. Okay, now this should be on the featured one. And the solstice one. And I should get an 8 from this. I know you're hearing a lot of shit. And it's because I'm not 100% sure. We gotta find out. About them. At least I got the bonus objective done relatively fast. I see ammo. Okay, maybe don't hit the railing. That might be a smart idea. Maybe. You never know. Who is shoot? Oh, it's a Minotaur. I was like, which individual? I'm gonna need to go down there. I can't. I can do a couple of them from here, but usually I bring in T-Lord on this mission. I just shoot them all from range, but so he actually has better range than I thought. It's 5. Is there another one I can reach? Can I reach that one? I can. How about that one? Okay, I'm getting more impressed by the range of this thing. Nope. And nope. Okay. I'm surprised I was able to reach that far. Already got 8 of them. We'll take that. That's 9. I know it's gonna be a Cyclops. Kind of like that one right in front of me. Kill the Cyclops, kill the barrier. Yeah, I've only got 5 minutes left. I'm running out of time. Yeah. Yeah. You run out of time very fast on this one. Okay. I was like on the pad, but fine. What? You know, fine. This time you seem to run out of time very fast. So if I didn't have an Eager's Edge sword, I wouldn't even be. I wouldn't be here yet. That's for sure. Chickens and hobgoblins are my nightmare. I see those things, that's when I get scared. there another chicken that's gonna spawn and scare me? Is that what's gonna happen? Okay. Got through the mission flawless and in time. Should get gold tier 8, right? There we go. Okay, there's our thing. Here's our tier 5. So, okay. The terminology is probably correct then. So it's guaranteed. Okay, so Chris's armor student said that causes a small amount of the health set. Okay, so like this is illustrious thing. So it's got melee, grenade, and super. Oh, it just takes my total, not from what this armor is giving me. It's just from my total in general. I thought it was from what the armor was giving me. Okay, that's even better. So, slightly increases the 3 low stats. And it doesn't cost any mod energy, it's just free. You basically just get free stats. I like that. That's like 5. Yeah. Well, you get a free choice of stats, right? Like you basically get to... Oh, but it has to do super. Oh, is that because that's what the primary is? That's what the primary is. Or at least that's what the 3 lines are on. Okay, so because I guess that's the primary, it's gonna have to take super away, but you get to choose what it takes super away from. Okay. That's fine. That works. That makes sense. Okay, I can work with that. And that's Paragon. Yeah, so super would be the primary. Okay. Because it's Paragon, and that would be the primary. Okay, now I'm starting to get it. We're starting. Okay, so that does work, yeah. So if it's the featured thing, then, and you go do the featured thing, you get a reward tier A, then I think the tier 5 is guaranteed. At least for while Solstice is active. After Solstice is gone, I'm not 100% sure on that one. I'm not sure about that one, but we'll see. I mean, it should still be guaranteed, right? Maybe? I see, I don't know, because that's Solstice armor. And I'm also getting bonus rewards right now, because that's when the things I have active, so I do not know. Yeah, and then you also gain the extra mod energy, so. Cool. Definitely want to keep some Solstice armor because that Carterize thing is really good, so. Okay. I'm just wanting to check something here. Is it already using the tier 5? No, it's not. I just want to know if it was already using the tier 5 if I try to focus cauterize, but no. Not yet. Okay, so yada. Okay, that was like my last one for the night because that took a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but hey, it worked. Okay, so now I can get tier 5. Now I can farm that. That's what I wanted. Yeah, and then that helps me in late level, obviously, because now I'm gonna need to focus on prime stuff, which is gonna be a whole different difficulty, whole different pain in my ass. So that's gonna be fun. But I am ending the stream there. So thank you, buddy, for coming by the stream, and I will catch you guys next time. Have a good night.